Well, hello out there. What a weird time, isn't it? Yes. A little bit of a sleepy start for me this morning. You might hear a little bit of background noise. My wife's getting things going with our daughter this morning. Getting her ready to go off to school. She looks very cute. All right. It looks like we're ready here. I haven't really run the server, I'm going to be honest. So, oh my God. It's done. We're ready. And so it begins. Okay, there's probably a few more things we need, but this was the main hang up that we were waiting on. The reason, basically, I ended a little bit early last time because we had no cable. And now we do. It takes a very long time. We need to readdress our auto crafting and get the multi-block lathe. Definitely. But for now, I think we should be in business. Let's check our supplies. There's some dual interfaces. There's a storage bus, some P2Ps, some so those are fluid storage buses, which we also need. Anything else that we desperately need? I think we need some more storage buses, which we have. Lovely. P2Ps, we don't have any. I could probably use another handful. Let's get a handful. 4 is enough to get us going, though, I'm sure. Surely. And I just like to aggregate everything because it makes me pleased to look at it all. And I think we need a controller. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have that? We don't. Let's get one. I'll have one, please. And a little bit of quartz fiber, maybe? Do we have that? We got a little bit. Teeny weeny bit. That's probably going to do the trick, though. Clean stainless or aluminum, sturdy aluminum. Do we have those? We do. Wouldn't you know it? We're well prepared. Bam. There's the... We need this. I forget exactly what for. I think for this, right? Phthalic anhydride dust. Everything else should be pretty cool. What about coal? How are we doing on coal? Fine. Growing. We're growing our supplies of coal and not our supplies of Salus Mundus currently. Okay. We have power cable. Oh, wait. A few more. Actually, transformers. Let's not forget about that. EV high amp transformer. I'm going to grab it just so I have it in my hands. We need this. High amp. These take 6. That's only 6. That's not super amazing. It's 4 machines, and with a possibility that we need more ExxonMobiles. Or is it 5 machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With a possibility of additional ones. So 6 amps. That's actually fine. Yeah, we just need 1 high amp transformer. Okay. We're ready for this. Don't worry about it. Give me a few hundred of those. And we need a little bit of molten tin for this. I do believe. Do we have 10 ingots? We do. I'll have some. A little bit of fluid extraction. Let's make 32 of these. Any reason not to make a bunch of them? We'll need more of these eventually, right? These are my favorite coil for LCR usage. Because they're cheap. And for no other reason than that. Oh, we could get... You know what? Let's just be safe here. And get more HV superconductor wire. I don't think we're going to need it, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. As they say. Let me not glitch out my AE. I've done that a few times lately, and I think that's actually the cause. It's like a conflict between NEI synchronized search mode Circuit 3, good. We have a circuit 3. I'll have you. Cooper nickel. Cupron. There are some wires. Let's get some more wires. And some mica. Yes, lovely. This no. Oh wait. Oop. That would explain why that didn't work. Oh, that's so much fat. The HSSS took so long compared to this, which makes sense because it's extremely higher tier. Yo, Fights, what's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whichever is most relevant to you. It's morning for me. I'm still in need of wiping the sleep out of my eyes. I still need to go grab my breakfast. I still need to pop a drink. I was in a little bit of a scramble to get started this morning, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so we have enough coils to get a high amp transformer, surely. We do. Did I just do a high voltage transformer? I did. We need a high amp transformer. Give me one of those instead, please. We have the... We don't really actually need a high amp EV transformer. We just need a regular one. We need a regular IV transformer. This is a very vibey song. What's this one called? Higher by Lupus Nocte. I should maybe try to figure out how to get the song integration thing, whatever it's called, the now playing for Epidemic Sound. Maybe I should do that. Okay, it's crafting power ICs. I was wondering, is it stuck? It might be actually stuck because I think those polyphenolide sheets are made in the LPF, which is very unreliable at present. Is there something stuck in here? Naturally there is. Most unusual. This will definitely not work. Let's try that again. That was precise amount. That's good. Exactly 2 sheets worth. That's probably not working because I have it bad circuits and also stuff in the assembler. Oh, it's this one. Now you can work, right? Oh. Yo, Sci-Fighter, what's going on? Alright, more Cooper nickel. More. There we go. Now we're grooving. And we don't really need to wait this out. I think we have everything we need. Transformers. Bam. Headed to work. Oh, nice. Oh, well, thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we got to see how it goes. I'm a little bit trying to get my head screwed on straight right now. It feels really early. I'm not going to lie. Feels pretty early to be gaming. I do have to take a break at 10 as well for a phone call. I didn't include this in my schedule, but I will have this call on a regular basis every other Thursday until May. So we'll take a break on Thursdays for the call. And I'll try to be as efficient as I possibly can. But it's definitely been a good sort of, I don't know exactly what to call it. It's sort of like a mental exercise to try to figure out how I'm going to fit everything in. All right, I'm continuing to tinker with those, even though I have absolutely no need to do that. What I really need is vanadium gallium. We have only a very small amount. That's 8x cable. Why do I have that? There's some 4s. Probably need more of that. Why do I have this? What can I do with this? Anything? 64 amp low power laser target hatches I could make with these. Should I save them for that? LUV radio hatch. What's that? Radioactive item chamber for multi-blocks. Oh, I guess I use them for... I didn't realize I... Oh, this is the huge one. I was like, what? It's 16 amp. Okay. I guess I could save them. We do need more 4Xs, though. So we have maybe 30 of those. Looks good. Okay. I'm not sure. This will be the... This is kind of the next hurdle, right? We have to route ourselves over to that building with power. And applied energistics. Applied energistics would be pretty easy, I think. We're just going to not worry about how attractive it is. That usually works well. But power, we need to corridor. So we're going to have to dig out a hole. We're going digging. Playing in the mud. So why don't I... Wait, I'm waiting on... Never mind. I'm not waiting on it. This probably still isn't enough. I guess I can ask for more when we're ready to have more. Let's go. Let's just go. All right, our destination is over here. And I think what's going to make sense is branching this way and then busting a loo. So that way we can start a way to get power out this way. Ultimately, we need to get central power over here. And we do have a bit of an obstacle that will make that difficult to do. So, yeah, I think it's a smart thing to do. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Okay, so... Ah! Probably a continuation this way. Yeah, I don't want to like get all Ellie and stuff. As much of a straight line path as we can have, that would be useful for me. So yeah, let's do this. Oops. Too many hotkeys. What am I doing? Here we go. That's what I want. I knew it. I knew you'd come to curse me. Oops. Oops. feel really fast. Is my speed boost all the way up? Man, switching back and forth between the tutorial world or the GTNH Beginner's Guide world, where I have nothing and I'm extremely poor and have no resources and no sweet armor and no amazing boots of the traveler. I'm so slow, and you kind of get used to that again. I don't know how Cat and Vin and all the rest of the Vanguard people who are playing multiple runs are doing it. To be in godly armor in one playthrough and the piston boots in another. This feels pretty okay as a spot to go this way. It might be better to do it up here. Yeah, one more chunk up. Can I? There we go. Those are grass blocks. That means I probably placed those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. We're gonna need to go down. We are gonna need to go down anyway to get in underneath this building. Okay. Good to know. Can you please just wiggle in there? There we go. Okay. Okay, this is actually going to be the spot where we turn. For convenience. Okay, and I have enough room here to make all this lathe and then just cover it up on the surface. Gold coin. Pog. Not as ideal of a location. What can you do, though? We make sacrifices for the aesthetic. Oh, that green pool looks so cool. We're probably, I mean, as a general thing, we're gonna want to go pretty low right here, so I'm just gonna be digging. Oh, there's Plutonius. Everything's starting to merge very nicely. There's the starter base. Man, this is a kind of a neat little perspective on things. The Crypt of the Norse. Is this specifically the Britannia area? I think it is. So where's the rest? Very interesting. Okay. Y52. Let's just keep it going. We get to 40. That feels like it's got to be low enough, right? It's absolutely got to be. Not sure what this is. Yeah, but this is certainly not even going to worry about it. It's 100% low enough for our needs. Now the question is, where do we go this way? So let's find out. At least rough estimation. Bow wow. 48. This is where the rocket base will be launching from here. I don't know that we really need power down here, but we do need a power in the basement area of this. So let's call it 55. Let's call it 58. Low 58. Getting lost in my own tunnel system. It's not a good sign. Bow, wow, bow, wow. There's level 58 right there. So we will go this way. Bow. Y'all let me know if you're getting tired of the blue grassy feel. We can always switch back to some approaching Nirvana. I never say no to that. But I've been enjoying the vibe switch. It's been kind of cool. And we're collecting coal. Nothing wrong with that. What's up, Sarah? We are working on getting power over to our rocket facility so that we may begin launching preparations. All right, where are we? We're getting close. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more vanadium gallium wire than we have. But we're solving future problems that we don't even have yet. We're getting power into a location that we're going to be building in the future. Which is good. Now, as we build down this whole corridor, we will have power. Something, you know, we got to do some squeezing. This isn't, because of where we built this to focus on this depression where this pool is. We got a little bit of a spacing issue right here that we'll have to figure out. But we're going to wrap some buildings up and through here too. So having power over here is going to be wise. All right, and there's our silo. Most pog. Dude, if you can find some of that, I would totally be interested in giving that a try. Bluegrass dubstep. It seems like there probably is something, right? Trash, trash, trash. Not trash, we need that. Trash, 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 trash. I don't really need dirt, I need grass, so that's trash. That's trash too. It's all trash. Trash. So... Oh. I was like, for a second I was really confused because this is what we use to control the multi-block extreme combustion generators as well. And I was like, is that actually where I am? No way. No, this is to control the drawbridges. Almost had a panic attack. It's like, I'm way lost. Okay, so little basement. A little basement. Can we do that? I'm probably going to world edit clear all this. A drawbridge, you say? I do. Okay, that's the outside. I can see the sunlight. That's how I know. And a cave rat like myself knows sunlight when he sees it. And that's it. I got to know. Maybe world edit is too dangerous to use here. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. I think we got to Jan scam this thing. You know we need a basement. We can't not have a basement. And I made the mistake of not pre-doing it, and it turns out really ugly when I do that, so I don't think I want to do that this time. I think I want to be smart. For once in my life. A 7 high? That seems like plenty. All right, and that's where we are. This is kind of all right. This is going to be good spacing, I think. Gtnh Beginner's Guide intro song right here. I love this song. Yeah, a little bit of, a little bit of dirt mining. It's good for the soul. Really is. Makes me feel connected to the game, you know? That's totally cope, I'm not gonna lie. It's copium. That I have to spend time digging. I must cope with this. Somehow. Okay, on that side I didn't get all the way up into the wall, so I don't think I want to do that on this side either. But how far away from doing that did I get? That's a question. I got exactly up in it. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. I'm one block away from being up in. Which means that's my boundary right there. Perfect. Okay. Away we go. We clear. I don't want to destroy my lovely build. I spent an inordinate amount of time on this build. Only to simplify it in the end. So I don't want to destroy it. Let's keep it, shall we? Doom, 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 doom. Actually, maybe once I can see well, which we're about to be able to see well, we probably can use world edit. Let's be honest. Delicious fruits. My baby would be so pleased. She loves fruits. All right, hunger me up. Woo! Man, I forgot how much work digging a hole is. We got quite a hole to dig as well. We may just world edit this. I think we're going to. But it's good to be able to see. This was a step worth taking. More fruits. More fruits. Is this all extra stuff? What is this? Useless blocks? I think so. Is this... I probably actually do want this space. Am I being a little bit of a dingus by not having this space? I think I might be being a dingus. That makes me feel better. Yeah, what's up, Spencer? Oh, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We're far away from that at the moment. I use a shader pack called Complementary Neon. It is by Samsa, who is one of the GTNH devs. and it's great. We're dingai. We're all dinguses here. Beside ourselves with love for this mod pack. A prerequisite for being a dingus, it turns out. Dinghies? I like dinghies. I'm not going to lie. I like dinghies. But this is the shader pack I'll show you. Complimentary neon. You can download it from Samsa's Twitch. I can put his... You're on YouTube. Yeah. His name looks like that. If you search for him on Twitch, you will find him for sure. I would post his... It's in his Discord. I don't really feel comfortable sharing other people's Discord invite links, but his Discord invite link is on his Twitch. So you can find it there. Of course, of course. I can't play without these shaders. I love them. I absolutely love them. Okay, so this is... I think this is as tight as I can get. Right here. Let me have a block ski. I am also on Twitch, indeed. Multi-streaming. Yeah, Sci-Fighter, I don't know what that is. Let's actually do a quick review. All I'm doing is digging a hole, so it's not like I'm delaying anything important here. Let's find out what I'm doing here that might cause the problem. You want to do a quick review of settings? Do you have the time? Okay, we'll do it later. But we'll see if we can sort you out. Because let me actually just remind myself what I'd actually change. I changed the block light color, all 255s. That surely is not the problem for you. That's causing chests. And what else was it? Chests and what were glowing? That's true. You know what? That's true. Why don't I do that? That's a lot better an idea. Shader packs, complimentary neon.txt. Woohoo! Oh, thank you for the follow. It's me, Lee. Is that you, Spencer? All right, copy. Let me put I'm just going to put this in Discord. What would be the right place to do that? I'm just going to put it in humble brag. I can't think of a better place. There it is. Is that it? No way. That's all that's in there? Oh, okay, so it's just things I've changed. So I turned the Aurora off. I changed the location of the Aurora, which I still need to use for lore because it is freaking cool. And I changed... Oh, I changed the light shaft quality to ultra. I doubt... The thing I think it has to be is bloom. Something related to bloom. Like light emission from glowing blocks. So yeah. Is there any sodium setting I changed? Or Angelica setting? I don't think so. Place down a vanilla chest. I was having an issue last night when I was trying to do my script writing. That tile entities stopped appearing. So like the blood altar and all my vanilla and upgraded chests were invisible. The slightly larger chest still worked. I guess because it's a full block. Yeah, looks fine, right? Come with me. Come with me. I do get a little bit of motion blur as well. I'm not sure exactly. That's new in 2.7. That did not happen in 2.6. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of random. But it like kind of stabilizes over time, or at least it did for me, because when I first upgraded to 2.7, I really noticed it, and I was like alarmed by it. I probably mentioned it like 100 times during the first stream. But there is still a little bit of motion. Like if I jerk my camera around, you can see that the texture of the leaves gets a little bit muddied, which does still irritate me a little bit. But I think it's like something I'm willing to tolerate. Yeah, I don't see a problem with the chests. So weird. Are you on a NVIDIA GPU and a Intel CPU? AMD CPU. So I have heard that specifically AMD CPUs can have some issues with shaders. I don't know, I have not heard that specifically related to complementary shaders, I should clarify. But I've done a lot of poking around into like shader optimization and stuff to try to make that video I made. So, and I ran into a lot of Reddit threads where people were just saying like, hey, there's an AMD issue, or this just doesn't work. I'm on an AMD processor. I'm not trying to cop out and say like, that's definitely your issue, but it might be worth looking into AMD shader problems. I agree, Sarah. I second that as a thing to do. Not saying you need to do it, but you know how I feel about biome. I love my biomes. Let's do some deleting, shall we? Farewell, room. Farewell. Let me check. Let me look at this. I want to see this. That's large. Large. Man, look at this base, though. Crispy. Oh. Huh. I actually feel like there was a time where this was happening to me. But it was back on 2.6. What was the other thing? Railcraft fluid tanks. The fluid inside them? I actually think that looks kind of cool, but the chests look kind of whack. So my coils are a little bit bright, but I opted to deal with that because the emissive setting on the Celestis was still really good. And that's obviously like ridiculously crucially important for this build. But I do think my coils do still glow. Or they don't. That doesn't look like it's glowing to me. No. Did I turn it? What did I do to not have glowing coils? I wonder. I remember when we first updated to 2.7, we noticed that the coils were glowing, and we just kind of decided, you know what, we have to deal with this. Because it was such a struggle to get the Celestis to behave right. Especially the full blocks. And in the end, I did not use Sams's config file for 2.7. I just used just the shader pack and let it build its own config file, and then made my own changes. So maybe a fresh install. I also had to fresh install like 3 times because no matter what I did, this is like I'm stretching my brain to try to remember all this. I'm doing my best. It's all on VOD, so you could go find the 2.7 VOD if you wanted to see it all. Like the full blocks were not emissive for a while, but those regular blocks were. And I did nothing to fix that except for reinstalling the texture pack, like removing it, completely deleting it, and reinstalling it from scratch, and not extracting it, just dropping the complementary neon zip right in the folder, turning it on, and then it fixed everything. But it took like several reinstalls to get to that point, and I have no idea like why that fixed it. But it was just a pure, fresh install. Fresh as the driven snow. Or the undriven snow. I don't know which. One of the two. Probably undriven. Is the expression actually fresh as the driven snow? Did I say that right? Is that actually the expression? Why would that be the expression? Makes no sense. Driven snow's dirty and gray. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and how do we want to get around the silo under here? Do we want to get around it? Probably. Right? A little pathway. We need a way to get into the silo also. Can't forget that. I have not thought about that for even 1 second so far. Ah! Bless you, Vajra. God's chosen building tool. There's also, I'm sure you've looked at this, Sci-Fighter, but there's also some guidance on the Gtnh wiki about shaders generally. Maybe there's a little trick there for like a global setting, or I don't know. It's 2.7. I don't know that there's been a bunch of commentary on that just yet, but maybe there is. Maybe, right? On a wish and a prayer. Uh-oh. What's this? What's going on here? Looks like we need that. Zoinks. I like my symmetry, so we're going to have to figure out how to do exactly the same thing on both sides. Okay, good. We don't need these. Ah! What am I stuck on? Get me out of here. Good lord. Oh no, we need these too? Oh no! My basement plans. My oak ground cover. My bushes. Scared me. Thought I was getting a phone call. Should not be getting phone calls right now. I've made specific arrangements. Trash. Okay, I don't know why I'm just like feeling goofy about this now. It's because I can't see. It's because I can't see. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I can't see. I should have done this while I was building. We learn lessons. Would have been so much easier to do at that time because I could have just world edited the whole thing without having worrying about destroying my build. My build. My brand. Anyone remember that commercial? It's a really good commercial. Sticks in your head, you know? It's like that old Grey Poupon commercial. Does anyone remember that commercial? Exactly. Exactly. Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? That's like ancient commercial from my childhood. A 25-year-old commercial at least. Okay, bad, bad. Down, down, down. Weird. Random piece of dirt. Do 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 do. Nausea, get off me. I can't. I'm working here. I'm trying to work here. Where do you put them? You put them in the shader packs folder. Oh, I'm still on full screen mode, which is good because I needed to show you this anyway. So in your instance, for me, I use Prism Launcher. Very timely question, Jose. I was just getting into that. So if you use Prism Launcher, it looks like this. You have your instances. I would highly recommend using Prism Launcher, by the way. It's very convenient. And you just hit folder, go into Minecraft, shader packs, and drop it right in. Bam. And then turn them on. And a few settings tweaks to make them to your exact specifications, and you ought to be good to go. Let me grab my breakfast real quick, actually. Forgot to, it's been sitting in the microwave for an hour. It's probably cold. I'll be right back. It's warm enough. It'll do. So in 2.6, you needed to unzip it. But in 2.7, I have left it zipped. I found it caused a lot of weird things when it was unzipped in 2.7. Some weird things were happening. Da-na-na. That might be your problem, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that is what we were... Maybe what you're experiencing is exactly what I was having going on, which is why I ended up trying to leave the shader pack zipped. Okay, it is zip. Darn. Darn. All right, we have Basamente. Indeed. Dang, I was hoping we could have a little easy solution there. That would have been nice. He has Intel CPU. What in the world? Same issue on Intel. That was a long shot anyway, just a guess. But still, would have been nice. A resolution. If you use the config file that I put in Humble Brags, at least you'll know for sure that we're like for like on settings. And from there, maybe we'll have a guess. A hope of guessing. Yeah, we'll check it out. I'll still be around for bouncing possible and usually terrible ideas off of. I might have some more bad suggestions, is what I'm saying. Bam. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's build a basement, I said. It'll be easy, I said. It won't take but a second. Should we make a let's build episode out of this? Let's build a basement. Building the basement of my dreams. The perfect start to hardcore Minecraft. Basement edition. That's the meta right there. I feel like I'm onto something. If you want to get a perfect start too, all you need to do is play for 1,200 hours. You'll still be in the early game. Can you believe it? Why would you do that to yourself, you might be asking? Well, it's a fair question. With no good answers. This is weird. What's going on here? Right there? Why did I go 2 and then 3 and then 2? That seems very strange. Unusual choices by me here. Is that what I've done? Yeah, and then we turn the corner. Like that. Eh? I guess that is what I did. I don't... It's a basement. Do I really care that much? I don't. I shouldn't. I do, though. I do. About to start your second run. Clean room and decent LP automatic. Oh, Logi pipes, baby. I'm so jealous of people who can use Logi pipes well. I never learned. I've always been the rush to AE type. But they look so cool. They really do. And they make me so nostalgic for the era of Buildcraft and stuff. Got your infusion? Oh, nice. Yes. Yes. You need at least the gold banded greatwood scepter. Is, I believe, the minimum required offering. And the only reason I know that off the top of my head is because I just put the magic out, the beginner's guide for magic outline together. Otherwise, there's no possible way I would have been able to remember that. We got the script done last night for episode 5 of the beginner's guide, GregTech Power Explained. And next up, magic. With enormous contributions from Gtnh, who later today we're going to be seeing a literal witch's Gtnh base. Can you believe it? Fluffy, absolutely you can. You know what? Let's take a break. I've been digging a hole for a hot second, and I'm ready to not be building a hole. What's up, Kenny? Yes, look forward to that right after the LV episode. Before MV, the perfect time to be thinking power. So what we're building right now, Fluffy, is a rocket launch facility. We're going to be building the tier 3 rocket fuel in here. Neo store is at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. We have our launch silo. Bam. Very schnazzy. And we have a waste pool. I love it. I'm such a fan. Oh, it looks so good. So as we're making the rocket fuel, it's just pouring out toxic waste everywhere. And we're just adding that to our world. Here is the corrupted world. Feast your eyes. There's a lot to see. I'm not going to lie. Let's go in full-on cinematic mode. Night vision off. Full experience. Full immersion. Don't run into the trees. We're doing a flyby here. Are you feasting? Are you feasting your eyes? How about some eye candy of a different sort? The heroes beckon. They call. The hall awaits you. Pretty ridiculous. It really is. It has to be said. It's absurd. But alas, we aren't finished. There's more. The Crypt of the Norse. Trying to get a good reflection angle. This is where our plat line is mostly. We do things a little bit over the top here. I'm not going to lie to you. We built this area for Britannia, and then it kind of got out of control. Oh, they are? Oh, because night vision's off. Oh, it's because my night vision. Look at that chest. It glows. Where's my flatline? I'm lost. I knew it. I was like, what in the world? You just don't notice it because everything else is so washed out with the night vision. Oh, that's funny. I knew. So the answer is I never fixed that. Is that all my chests everywhere? Are these slightly larger chests? No? Weird. And that one, neither. What? Okay, those look a little bit emissive, but this chest is not. Is that that's a slightly larger? Okay, so it shouldn't be. It's not a tile entity. Huh? Okay, those are bright, yeah. I mean, I guess they're glowing a little teeny bit. Huh. Okay, the one in the Botania area is like very clearly glowing though. Much more so than any of the others. Yeah, why is that? Did you see that? Huh. Well, that's a little weird. Yeah, you know, we take the good with the bad, right? We take the good with the bad. I'm so committed to the way this Celestis looks that I think I'm willing to accept almost any downside that might come with these shaders at this point. Oh, I drop FPS too. It may not seem like it at the moment because FPS are obviously pretty high, but you can see it's down there in the 160s. And if I didn't have shaders on, it'd be in the like 900s, something insane. In the 20s. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Maybe a screenshot only use case there. Boom, boom. But there are also other shaders too. And I'm sure, like with tweaking and a little poking around, you can get them pretty close to how these look. And it might even be that the regular complementary shaders for version 1.7.10 work fine. Although, maybe not, because those probably would have been made for Optifine, too. A little bit of a Gtnh quirk there. But I think that's worth a shot, though. Have I done it? Are we dug out? Oh my god, we're dug out. When you look at your B filing cabinet, I actually ended up taking the what are those things called? The hollow glasses. They were so useful. I'm gonna keep that coal. 2 coal. And that grass. I'm keeping that grass. You're darn right I'm keeping that grass. Because of lag. Because of FPS lag. Because once you're placing down super chests and they're like full of stuff and you're rendering like 60 items or 80 items per chest, it is quite an FPS hit. It really is. Okay, that's where we're coming in. This is going to be great. Now we need large quantities of lave. We need an excellent building tool. Let's recharge this bad boy. That's good. That's good. So I finished the... Weird that was in here and wasn't fully charged. Huh. So after I finished the power guide, with just a little bit of base building guide in there as well, we started working on the magic guide. And man, thinking back to the beginning of the game and how rough Thaumcraft is early, yo, it is quite rough. I do not have Optifon. If you're on 2.7, I personally do not have Optifon installed. I have opted for the Angelica backport because of the performance impact of that is humongous, absolutely humongous. But look, see, I'm at 80 FPS in here while I'm looking at machines, I guess. While I'm looking in this direction, I'm at 80 FPS, and when I look in this direction, 216. Strange. Very strange. Yes, I'm going to be explaining that. At least to get you to where you can capture nodes. And do some infusion. And do all the stuff you need to do to get into Witchery. Which you need to get the biome changing potion, which is the main reason you would get into Witchery. You need a wand that has 60 V capacity. 60 V. But I can actually show you what the wand progression is right now. So you don't have to wait for that video. Because I have held on to all my wands. At least, I'm assuming you're talking about the early progression. The later progression, I think, is a little bit more wide open. But you will go Iron-capped wooden wand, gold-banded wooden wand, iron-capped great wood wand, gold-banded great wood wand, and then gold-banded transmutative scepter. And then this is the final piece. At least for me. This is the best thing I have currently. Oh, Neoven has arrived. Well, we're doing a few things. We're trying to debug why shaders have some weird behavior. And I think we've landed on these shaders were not intended for use with Angelica. So there may be some weird things going on as a result. We're also building our power subsystem to get over to our rocket fuel facility. And we got our basement dug out. And we're talking about the upcoming beginner's guide episode for magic. And that put us on the subject of wand progression. Now, if you want to really know about wand progression, Neoven is the utmost authority. A bona fide thaumaturge. A magician of varying types as well. A witch of all trades, as it were. The fact that this isn't centered on this is going to really annoy me, but I'm going to have to deal with this because otherwise we're going to have to readjust the landscape, and I don't think I want to do that. And what I mean by I don't think I want to do that is I definitely don't want to. At all. Yes, that discount gear. Shader settings RP support. Yes, it can. And that has a huge impact on performance as well. This right here. Are you talking about this? Yes. It has a massive impact on FPS too. But it can, some of the textures, the lighting textures can get weird. This is like a really specific example, and it's actually a terrible example now because this is all broken anyway. This broke, sadly. I miss coming in here and looking at this. But you see how, for some reason, the architecture blocks are so much brighter. It's the glass, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, when I turn PBR off, this, you see how this is like a smooth stretching of the light? It ends up with like very etched outlines. So you have to be careful with that. Just be careful how low you turn the PBR settings. What is... Man, I really didn't put much polish into this place, did I? It's fine. It's a soon project. We're going to build a massive, towering skyscraper right here. We can cry when it's over. Banger song right here. Shout out 3. Legend himself. Okay. Urgh. Annoyed that that exists and can't be rectified. Very sad. What to do about that? I'm not sure. Is this actually... Thank God. Oh my God. You can't see that from outside. So crucially important. Dun, dun. We can cry when it's over. Do 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 do. Okay, we have a safety lip. We need that. The wand of equal trade is so useful, but it can affect more blocks than you intend. Little safety line. Got to bounce for the next 7 to 8 hours. Enjoy work, my friend. Enjoy. I got to keep my eyes on the clock here. Can't take my eye off the ball. Yeah. 40 minutes. Yes, I think that might be the strategy. The stratagem. And we'll have to orient machines. Because I do want to have power coming out right here, basically. Out of these alcoves. Which means we'll have to orient the machines along this wall. That's fine. It's the bigger wall anyway. And now we only have 4 machines that are going to need to go in here. So, yeah, we got room. Yes. Yes, we've got room. We simply can't have that. Did I actually just make a mistake and this was correct the whole time? No, right? No, okay. Okay. Symmetry, walking space, access to the silo, all things we wanted. I believe we have them all. Let's finish this job. There might be some goofy things happening outside with Lave, replacing dirt blocks and grass and things. We'll fix that. If it happens, we'll fix it. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, what? I switched the block. My bad. My bad. All right, I've said this before. One piece of feedback about the Wand of Equal Trade. If it could take any stack besides this stack first, that'd be great. That way I still have a stack in my hand. I constantly have to go back into my inventory and get a new stack. I guess I could have a better order of operations. Go through and break all the blocks I'm going to have to place by hand first, like these. Probably better. Fair enough. Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? Oh my god. How did I live without you? I was wondering if I actually picked up that grass. I didn't realize you could replace a piece of grass with the wand of equal trade. Very nice. Or lave. This lave line has stood the test of time, let me just tell you. I can't tell you how many tens of thousands of pieces of lave we've gotten out of this, all from an LV lave line. You can't beat that. Tens of thousands. Oh my god, this one actually is gonna be annoying because I gotta take out all those ore blocks. For the love of the aesthetic, we must. Okay. It sounds like a song that Quentin Tarantino would use to open a movie, and I love that about it. Could totally hear this in like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or a movie like that. Yeah, it even sounds like maybe it's one of the songs from Django Unchained or something. Like spaghetti western style music. I don't know. I just dig it. Man, V machine, this thing. This wand is great. And it looks like probably this facility might... Oh, this facility might outlast our current age as well. We have plenty of room, so no reason we can't build the next set of rocket fuels in there. Unless they take a huge amount of space. Which, now that I mentioned that, they probably do. But, you know, I guess we'll find out. Very sizable basement here, though. I use bees for seed oil. Actually, don't need... I don't think I currently use seed oil for anything except for alvearies. At one time, I was making lubricant with it. But now we got tree farms and stuff for that. I think I'm just saving it right now. I'm using the ash drone and the appetite drone, both of which produce seed oil in copious quantities through oh man, it's like nut dew or something. Yes. Through this, which I get from the seedy comb in large amounts. Whoa. A lump of electronics, huh? What? Really? Oh, man. Yeah, the other way to do it would be to use sesame seeds or peanuts and use an Ender IO farming station to farm those. Those have a really good return, and the farming station is really good. And it's like probably the more efficient way of doing it when you're working on your first alveary. Man, I missed this bee. This is available really early. And this straight up gives you a comb, or gives you a lump of electronics that you can sift for LV motors? What? That's crazy. And at the point, I mean, honestly, at the point in the game where this would be valuable to you, it'd be really difficult to acquire this bee. It's a 1% chance breed. Is this a troll? Is that what's actually happening? It needs a running GregTech machine. This would be so valuable if you got this while you were in LV. Like, unbelievably valuable. But to get it in LV would be so difficult. You don't see it in your 2.6. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, I didn't just miss it then. Interesting bee. Excuse me while I'll take a bite of my croissant. Okay. I hate myself right now for doing this. Why'd I do this? Why'd I dig right through a vein? How silly of me. Bless you, Vajra. Man, I've been thinking too. I'm gonna probably do a video about my favorite building mods for 1.20 and up. And man, I have to say that no set of building mods feels complete without the Vajra. It's the greatest building tool ever devised. It's so good. Can you burn this? No. Man, you get slapped with coal. Warimano, what's going on? That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. It's so good. It's so, so good. It's not without its pain points, so be prepared. Lots of mining, especially early. But I think in essence, this is a game about time management, and it gives you plenty of stuff to do to fill the time. It's the waiting game that can be painstaking, and there you don't ever have to experience that if you can manage your time perfectly. Not to say that I did. That's definitely not what I did. A second run, and I will manage my time much more effectively, I think. But hopefully those tips help. And I was just talking earlier, I've been working on episode 5, which is going to be about the power system, GregTech Power. And hopefully that one's really, really helpful for people, because I think that's the really big barrier that A, keeps people from being interested in the pack, and then B, once they give it a shot, gets them to stop playing, is because if you can't figure out how to overcome the first big power spike, you get stuck. So yeah, hopefully being familiar with all the tools as you're going into the game, what the conveyors do, what all the covers do, how the wires work, that sort of stuff. It'll just help you get past that first hurdle. Yeah, what's up, Vance? Good morning. Good morning indeed. Crack my first drink of the day. A delicious caffeine-free ginger ale. Blech. It's going good. I started off a little sleepy. I had to get my juices flowing, make sure I knew what I was doing. But we got there. Oh, nice. Oh, you're going to be set. You're going to be set. Moni Factory was a really great pack, too. Or I played it when it was Omni Factory. And then again when it was Nomi Factory. I actually have not played Moni Factory yet. I would like to do that, though. Watching my boy Eagle and 3 at the same time. Getting me excited. Eagle's got a really cool thing going. If you guys haven't checked out his YouTube, go ahead and do that. White Eagle. I'll put it in the chat. He's playing Moni Factory right now as well, and he has a really, really cool story thing going on, which, as you guys probably know, I'm a huge fan of. A little extra saucy motivation. But his sound design is so good. He's got this really, really cool voice going for like an AI entity that he's got in the world. And it sounds great. And like, I'm so jealous of his sound design. All right, eyes on the clock here. I can't be late. I got 20 minutes. To intermission. Man, this thing's great. Oh my god. Is it as good as the Vajra? I don't think so. Man, is it on the same list though? Yes. Yes. It's good. God, it's good. And going back, working on, I'm talking about all these different things I'm working on. Maybe I'm working on too much. But I'm working on a building series as well, specifically about building. And more specifically about world building. Because I think, and you guys can let me know if you think I'm wrong about this, but I think when most people start a new Minecraft world, they aren't starting it to do one build. They're starting it to build a whole world. And that can be tricky if you don't have a plan. So yeah, anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, I'm making a video about that. About how to come up with ideas to inspire your world, and then how to actually build them. And so therefore, I'm doing a lot of building in vanilla. Or something very close to vanilla. Like, basically just a bunch of camera mods. And I don't have the Wand of Equal Trade. I don't have Builder's Wands. I don't have Forged micro blocks, which it turns out I am unbelievably dependent on at this point. After 1,200 hours of GregTech New Horizons. And it's not been easy to pivot away from all these tools. These tools are something else. What's up, Alex? Ah, that's all right. Appreciate you stopping by, and we'll still have nighttime streams as well, even after we change to the new schedule. I don't want to leave anyone out in the dark, you know. Modern packs there is the Britannia one. Oh, cool. That's smart of Britannia to add that. Especially, I don't think, did Thaumcraft get updated to modern? I don't think so. I'm being careful with this and not bulk exchanging because I don't want to exchange a bunch of grass above. No support, oh no. A bygone era. What a mod. It had a great run. Pioneered new age animations, in my opinion. The Infusion Altar, one of the greatest animations ever introduced into Minecraft modded. I mean, it was basically the first magic mod, wasn't it? It's got to have some credit. It's got to be given its flowers. Who's that? Azeroth is the dev of Thaumcraft? Or Azanor? Yo, Lenny! Chisel is good. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. God tier mod. But Forge microblocks, though. I mean, come on. The level of detail. That would just not be possible without them. Glorious microblocks. I would love for someone to update that. I'm going to mention this until someone does it, so I'm sorry if you think I'm being a broken record. I would love it if someone would update Forge microblocks to Fabric 1.20.1. Is it even possible? I don't know. Is that why no one's done it? Maybe. It's just shocking. Of all the mods to not port to a new version, why does it have to be Forged microblocks? I need them. I need them so badly. Alright, I think we have it. I think we have a finished corridor And therefore now a finished basement. Fly up the hole. Are you too good for your hole? No. Okay. And now a finished rocket launch facility. A finished waste pool, of course, naturally. We can't have a rocket facility without a waste management apparatus. And we're being extremely environmentally responsible. And I think that means we can now finish the rocket fuel production. I kind of am a little bit hesitant to dive directly into that when I need to take a break here in 14 minutes for my call. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. It's not the cleanest environment that we've created. But it is pretty... look at this. It's laminar flow. That's how you know it's super pleasant for the Earth. A still pond, stagnant, stank, rank, polluted, possibly radioactive water that doesn't even flow. Unmoving. And yet liquid. Man, ginger ale really is not very good. I'm not going to lie. Very average beverage. Okay. Things, stuff. We can probably at least put the vanadium gallium in, right? I think it is. I'm on 270. Because at least for the point of the game I'm in, I don't believe there are any advantages to 272. Or... I guess more accurately, there are no disadvantages to being on 2.7. Okay. Here's the thing that I've been noticing as well. Every time I make changes to my main spine, all my machines turn off. And I don't know why that is. Why is that? Does anyone, before I do this, does anyone know why that is? Am I doing something wrong? Because after I put this cable down, it's going to, like, reset all my other transformers or something. I'm not exactly sure what's happening. But every machine in the place, every machine is going to turn off. And I have to go through and turn back on, like, 90 multi-blocks or something crazy. Does anyone know? I'm going to sit here for a second and let that marinate with the group. I'm fine with it. I'll turn them back on. But is it user error? Yeah, you're not wrong. I think so. There's lots to like about 2.7 in the early game too. With mining, mining is like, I'm not even sure mining is really going to be a major part of the early game anymore. I mean, it's still, obviously you're going to be doing a lot of mining. But with Fortune and the raw ores, like coal, I got so much coal just then. And you forge hammer that and it gives you 2 back from the raw coal. It just feels like you're going to be doing 70% less mining than you had to do in 2.6. Which is great. That's a great change, in my view. All right, so we don't know about the resetting of the power. No one knows? I don't know, so it's okay if no one knows. Yeah, get that lapis on your tinker's tools early, because the raw ore responds to fortune. It honestly seems like, I mean, that feels like a major game changer for early game. Major. We've got, what are we at? We're getting close. This 1,200 hours is the milestone. That's when we'll put a new long form video out about the world. 1,200 hours, I would say, like getting to the rocket, getting to AE took me 300. And of that 300, probably 100 of that was mining. Maybe, or like 80. I bet that's cut down to like 20 with the changes. All right, we're going for it. If it resets all my machines, fine. We do not have nearly enough vanadium gallium. Not even close. Yeah, we need like at least double the amount that we started with. All right, so let's see if all the machines turned off while we ask for some more vanadium gallium. There's 4 more. It's not going to move the needle. How about 50? I do. I do not have a gallium shortage, that's for sure. We have 8,600 currently. And we're a little bit short on vanadium, actually. That's something I could probably stand to restock. But I do have the zinc B and the gallium comb. We probably don't have... We have 1 gallium comb currently, waiting to be processed in the B comb processing area. Okay, did everything turn off? It looks like that auto crafting is working, so maybe not. No? No. Okay. What? I wonder why that's been happening. Maybe it was user error. Nothing in hog is off, I hope? No. No. I don't know why that... What? I must have done something wrong. It's the only possible answer. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Yikes. What a dingus I am for designing my base in this ridiculous manner. We're losing a lot of EU on this run of cable. Ah, it was all of it? No. I need more. Another 40. Go. Yeah, that's just a big distance. We're probably losing like a few hundred EU. Out of 30,000. No. Okay. Transformer there. Boop. And then we'll just wrap around the room to get to machines. We've got HV superconductor. Won't be good. All right, I think what we're going to do, this pains me. It pains me. I'm sorry to have to do this. But we're going to call the intermission a couple of minutes early so I can make sure I'm on time for my call. And I'll be back at about 10:30. Is that on there? Does it work? Let's see. There we go. A true professional. Look at me go. All right, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. No one joined. That makes it easy. As we were. Easy as that. Where were we? Exactly. We had put power over here. Yes. Okay, we're ready to transform. We're ready. We're ready to do this thing. Transform, transform, transform. Power. Extra power. We got to figure out how to get AE over here too, but that's less of a big deal. Less of a deal. Transform. Output up, good. No, 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 no. Step down LUV to IV. We need another transformer. No, we don't. No, 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 no. EU in, or IV in, EV out. I'm so discombobulated. People screwed me up. Wouldn't it be nice if they would tell you that they're not going to join the call? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? And we probably want that in half mode, because why not? 2 amps, 8 amps. We only need 6 amps. Very pog. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, where do we want the machines? And we need to plan for this to not work. I know that sounds crazy. Normally, I would never say that. But we're testing something here. We're going to see if we can level maintain the setup for rocket fuel. And I don't know if the ExxonMobil can do multiple sets of hatches or multiple sets, or if it can do circuit priorities. And if it can't do either, then we're going to need all of these ExxonMobils. If it can, then we only need 1. Technically. But we're probably going to build 2 anyway. And then we need these 3 other machines as well. The distillation tower, the large chemical reactor, and the large fluid extractor. And a basic dehydrator. So we might end up needing more amps than we're currently sending in here, but that's why we have the high amp HV transformer, just in case. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's think about it. Dehydrator, it doesn't really matter where that goes, but the rest of these, they do matter. It's a bit of a sizable multi-block here. And the distillation tower we need is going to be 5 tall. Right? Because we're using the distillation tower recipe for this. Yes. It has 5 out. It needs to be 6 tall, actually. We have the room. It's a plenty tall enough building. We know what size that is. And this is a rather big multi-block as well. Sizable. 7 tall and wide. Okay, the ExxonMobils probably make sense like in the middle. We're going to have a lot of room for interest in here. We could maybe make the rocket museum in here. Yeah, but ExxonMobil's, I think, makes sense in the center. 7x7. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. We have another large multi-block, so we could do the fluid extractor on one side and the distillation tower and the chemical reactor on the other, and the dehydrator wherever. Doesn't really matter. Awkward size of this one. Kind of seems like no matter where I put this, it's going to be in the way. 5x5. This is probably the spot right here. Yep. Yo, yo, what's up, Christian? Oh, we're winning, Dad. We're winning. Don't you worry about that. You know it, baby. LCR. Distillation tower. Dehydrator. And that, friends, are the things we need. Hopefully. If we need more, we have a basement. Just, oh my god, you're at the pinnacle of absolute progression right now. What an exciting time. Let's go with the distillation tower first, because why not? Maintenance hatch, energy hatch, and a bunch of other hatches. Oh my god, I can't believe it. The times you're in right now are so exciting. They're the best times. Oh, what fuel are you going with? I was just doing a ton of research on fuel scaling and all the varying options you have for that. Bam. Happy multi-block? Yes, very happy, yes. Alright, distillation tower complete. Away with you. That's what I did. I love that idea. I love that idea. And if you care to go bees, it's free and infinite. And you don't even need to like move pumps and stuff. This is my cetane setup right here. 8 alvearies with the refined queens. They produce oil and fuel. And then I make it into cetane right here. DT, and then the rest is all single blocks. And I steam crack the naphtha for all its byproducts. It's great. It worked out great. And I still use it. Fantastic. And completely achievable without AE and in single blocks other than the distillation tower. Super support that idea. Love it. And if you have, I mean, at this point, you can get all the bee infrastructure you need to make bees easy pretty easily, too. Soon, TM. It's like sort of a chore, but also they're so ridiculously good. God, they're good. All right, what am I making in an LCR? This? No. Coal tar? No. Ethyl benzene? Wait a minute. Wait. I need this anthracene anyway, right? Yeah, I do. In extremely small amounts. And I only need to make this ethylanthracquinone once, I think. I need exactly 5 buckets of it. Is that right? Don't I get this back? I do. So I actually don't need the LCR. Yeah, I don't. And I don't really... I mean, if it weren't for the anthracene, I wouldn't even need the distillation tower. Is there another way to get this? That's so bad. Because I only need ethyl benzene to make ethylanthrahydroquinone. That is a fact, I'm pretty sure. A good alternative to bees? I mean, crops, right? Kinda. But not for some things. Certainly not for oil. You really don't have a good option for renewable oil until you get the void pumps. That's so far from where I am. Yeah, I guess I do need to distill coal tar oil for anthracene. Even though I only need the ethyl benzene once. I need this on repeat. And isn't that a slightly irritating amount to get? That's better. So 4 coal for 1,000 coal tar, and 1,000 coal tar for 50 anthracene. And the rest of this is trash that we're just going to store in super tanks in case we ever need it. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to level maintain it because I just wanted to try it. It's completely over the top and overkill, but I figured why the heck not? Or I guess it's a worthwhile question. Okay, items and fluids in stock. Okay. That was the main question I had, and I think we should be okay. It should work, right? We don't need the LCR though. That's the main takeaway here. Questing. Nice. It's a celebration. Hurrah! Okay, well, if that's the case, then I don't think I want this distillation tower right here. Because it's not in the same spot that the fluid extractor is going to be in. Unneeded. I'll use it. There's no question about that. That's the spot for you, then. Come hither. Yes. Very happy. Okay. So, I guess one less thing to power. That's never a bad thing. Fluid extractor next. We need an ME output hatch for this one. What else do we need? An input bus. Energy hatch. Maintenance hatch. We need an output bus. And we're going to put that into a trash can. I don't really care about saving the ashes that we're going to get a very small random chance output of. Maintenance. I really should start using this thing, the multi-block structure guide thing. I don't know why I've resisted that for so long. Okay, input bus. Output bus. Output hatch. Energy hatch. Bam. Do I actually have enough room for this? Yeah, I should. Completely excessive use of HSSG coils here. Why not? We have them. Beautiful. Magnificent, even. Overkill glass as well, because why not? Why not? An all-powerful fluid extractor. Running at HV. Oh, we're short casings. No, we're too short. Happy multi-block? Yes. Very happy. Nice. Okay. Chemical plants. It's time. It's time. I might only need one. We're going to build 2 anyway. 1 for the fuel itself and 1 for all the input items. I think that's how we'll do it. That's so many. HV machine casings, check. Surrounded by sturdy boys. Check. Maintenance hatch, energy hatch, those are needs. No muffler hatch, though. Okay. That's... Where are those catalyst housings? Need those. Catalyst housing? Energy hatch? Here we go. The great expense begins. And these are not enough coils, I don't think. Never mind, it is. Pipe casings. Coils again. Can't even see the coils. Kind of weird choice, right? We know they're there. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah. Yeah, I wonder if I made extra nichrome coils. I feel like I did. Uh-oh. Oh, those are Canfall. No. We're short on coils. I need more HSSS coils, too. Crap. What a miscalculation. Big time bummer. I I need 9 more HSSS coils. That is... We're going to be waiting a second for that. Those are very slow. I think I have the HSSS. Okay, good. We do have HSSS. We actually need a lot of coils because I have one more EBF to upgrade as well. Oh, we don't have quite enough for that. Is this still cooking? No. Shut down due to power loss. It's not what we want to see at all. This is what I was talking about with the adjusting the main power spawn. We see machines turn off. I don't like to see that at all. Yikes. That's a big yikes. We now need to check every machine because there's no way we can tolerate any of these machines being off. That one's off, you see? And off. And off. This is not an issue of not having power. That's for sure. It's adjustments to the main power spawn. It seems to always result in this. I don't know why. But now we have to manually check every single machine. With no exceptions. All of them. It's not an amps problem. It's not a power problem. I don't know what the problem is. It's like if it was running a recipe.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Get him! Get him! Because there's definitely some shenanigans afoot right now. What's up, gamer, by the way? How you doing? Oh, right. That's machine controlled. That's machine controlled as well. Oops. Very weird. It's very weird. Not my favorite chore. It's a humongous number of machines now. Why does it happen? I don't know. Okay, would have been a good time for a maintenance check too. It's fine, though. It's fine. I think that's everything that's running off the main power, at least currently. Other than AE and OL Platline. We should check Platline, too. Probably wasn't running. We have run out of input items. They very, very slowly accumulate, but pretty rare that these machines would run other than the ammonia one, which is probably off. It is. That's something we need to fix too. That's a after tier 3 rocket problem to fix though. I need Platline running constantly. Our osmium supply is not increasing very quickly. Not at all. All right. Looking good. Looking strong. We're back in the game. I hope. I guess we're going to find out if a craft fails, but I doubt any of the auto crafting multis turned off. They probably weren't running. All right, we needed 2 nichrome coils. There those are. We need a lot of HSSG coils, honestly. Do we get 4? Oh, we almost did. Can we get 1 more ingot? Or I guess we need 3 for an even stack. That's going to be like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Do I have the patience for this? We need 9 more HSSS coils. Ouchies. What a blunder. Luckily, though, HSSG is in the bag. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-bum. Plus 3965. What's that? What's that? Am I not in the know? Oh. Classic. Yes, make me those, please. What a whiff. I cannot count. That's my fatal flaw. Among many others. Don't you do it. You know what? You've earned it. Are you almost dead? What? No. I'll be back. Don't you worry. That doesn't heal you. No. No. Do I even have a brewing stand? don't think I do. Where would it be if I did? Where would a brewing stand be? Oh, would it? What's up, Kaz? Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Woohoo! Rox, thanks for the sub on YouTube there. Appreciate you. This is a completely unnecessary detour, but I feel bad for my piggy there, and we're going to name him too. Someone. A name. For our pig. Where is he? Dude, you're getting adventurous, brother. You need to chill. This is how you get hurt, dude. You might die. If you fell from this height, it could kill you. Oh, he loves me. He loves me. You're welcome, friend. All right, we'll be done. You shall live on. Every animal we named has survived. I'm proud to say. There he is. I knew it. I knew you'd still be here, Frank. This guy, he's thousands of hours old. We have our sheep goat. Is he still living? Sheep goat? There he is. Bernard. Hello. He made it up here. I don't know how in the world he possibly did that. But he got on top of this building. And this is the most amazing of all. How? How? Hundreds of squids have perished in here. She lives. That's just insane. That's just insane. Vin's chosen animal. Craziness. He's had a good long run too. He has no name, but he's made it. I'm kind of waiting for him to die though, because look at that health. I don't want to get too attached. I feel like a lot of these are from livestock rain, and I just don't want to admit that to myself because I think the fantasy of them finding their own way into these precarious positions is more fun. But it's almost certainly from livestock rain. All right, there's our two Nichromes. Oh god, it's just outrageously slow. Let's do... All right, there's the 6 I need for a full stack, right? Do I only need 2? Oh no, I do. I do need more. How many more? Exactly. That's what I need for the thing. I need 8 more. This is for another EBF upgrade. All right, I still need 4 more HSSS, and then we can finally upgrade our last EBF, and we're otherwise good. Let's. Oh god, what a detour. Let's get this done. Ah. Okay, and the last layer. We get these again. Woohoo! Oh, the sub on YouTube as well, Blade. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay, and then it's just a matter of hatches, which we need. We're gonna need quite a few if this thing can't do circuit priorities. We're gonna be making monomethylhydrazine, hydrogen peroxide. We don't need to make this more than once, but we will need to make it once in this. So we're making 4 things in here. And there are 3 circuits. No recipe conflicts. So if this machine can do circuit priorities and its buses, this should be totally doable on one machine. We're going to find out, I think. Or wait. Have I thought this through all the way? Because we're dealing with fluids. How am I gonna... Do I just use quad input hatches? They're small amounts, aren't they? Yeah, that should work. Do I happen to have any quad input hatches? Yes. Yes, I do. So quad input hatch of the HV variety. Input bus, I meant. That's what I meant. That can hold circuits up in it, right here, and then it'll take items, and yeah, this should work. The only thing, other thing we need is an air hatch. For This hydrogen peroxide. And we need LV circuits to do encoded circuits. There they are. Is this gonna work? I feel so confident. Is my confidence undeserved? Look at our spacing is perfect too. I mean, is it all coming up roses right now? Storage bus, fluid storage bus. Kissing interfaces. Where's my quartz fiber? Little quartz fiber. We'll put it on the top for just because why not? And that's, I think, ready for recipes. I need to remind myself. I think this goes on blocking mode, and this needs a blocking card. So we'll honor this, and then that should be good to go. Otherwise, it's just circuits. And I think we need them in reverse order. 3, 4, 21. I forgot how to get circuit 3 out of this. Right. 3, 4, 21. If it can take circuit priorities, I feel like this is going to work. The downside to this is we're going to be using a lot of cable. Yikes, I don't think we're going to have enough even. We might. It's fine. Easily gettable. Hey, Grundles with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope the stream was excellent. Welcome in, everybody. What'd you get up to today? Hey, yo. Thank you very much. We're working on Tier 3 rocket fuel at the moment. Well, actually, I think Tier 4 rocket fuel. We're going to go a step beyond dense hydrazine. Destroying the brain? Me too. What you working on? Got our rocket fuel waste pond. Looking pretty good. Universal LCR. Oh, I kind of like the sound of that. Is that doable? Because I'd love to see that. Bam. Okay. Uh-oh. Incomplete structure. Is that right? Why's that? Bottom casing for input and output. I don't have an output bus. Maybe that's why? Or an output hatch, for that matter. Those Probably both be things worth fixing. Okay, still incomplete structure. I think I have all these things. Incomplete structure. It seems like it was complete before I put the hatches on, so it seems like it doesn't like the hatches. Seems a little weird. Issue is removing the circuits efficiently. Trying to figure it out yourself. Oh, legend. Legend. Did I break extra blocks or something? Okay, it's definitely the hatches. What are your rules about hatches? The stocking input hatch is the crux of it. Ah. Interesting. I'll be very interested to see that. Is it literally the bottom? Is that what the problem is? What can I put away? I got a lot of stuff. Lathe. Building wand. Okay, good. That's everything. Does it mean these? No. Didn't like that at all. Huh. So currently happy. Hi, Drem. What's going on? Yes, his video is great too. He put a ton of effort into that, and it turned out amazing. What am I doing wrong with my friend here? I need some room in my inventory. This is ridiculous. That can wait as well. All right. What? Bottom casing, it said, right? Everything bottom casing. Okay. Does it have to be on the front? That seems like it probably isn't the case, but we're going to try it anyway. Why not? I'd rather this not be on the front, but if it has to be, I'll live with it. Incomplete structure. Is it not like having a quad input hatch? It's about the only thing I can think of. Still has problems, or still incomplete structure. So it's not that. What the heck? Am I missing something? It's a complete structure until I put the hatches in. One of the issues you ran into is if the LCR craft is so fast, the redstone from the wireless detector goes away too fast. Oh man, yeah, that would be a problem. Ooh. Oh, because it's looking for you to have the circuit. Meanwhile, me over here can't assemble a multi-block properly. I'm really struggling to understand what's wrong. With no hatches, it's fine. With an output bus ME, it's fine. With an output hatch ME, it's fine. With an input hatch, it's not fine. Yeah, any input hatch and it's not fine. It says bottom casing for input hatch. We can try the top though. No reason not to try it. No. Is it a hatch tier thing? Is it that the hatch has to match the tier of the machine? Hatch tiers can't be higher than the machine casing tier. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I should have read. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, because in order to level maintain this, I will need a quad input hatch or a bunch of separate hatch arrangements. Is that possible? If that is, I'm fine with that. Kind of. Not really. Not really. My brain. My brain. That's what I was just thinking through, if I can do that. I need more than 4 fluids, though. I need a way to filter. Yeah, we could do that. The problem I'm trying to reconcile in my head is how will I handle storage bus, like this little sub network for dual fluid and item crafting when it has more than one fluid without using a quad input hatch. How will I put a variety of fluids into a spot that can then be conduited into the correct hatch? But the one single spot that is going to be conduited from can hold a variety of fluids. Is it literally this? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But the subnet needs to have some logic on it so that it doesn't put the same fluid in all the different hatches. It needs to put a different fluid in each hatch. So I need some filtering, right? And you can't filter the input buses. Oh, it's true. I could filter the storage buses. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be a perfect. But then I need the carbon dust too. Man, I really only need the dehydrator once to make this ethylene terquinone. Man, this is hurting my head. Yeah, that's what it'll need its own controller. Okay, so then the only real question is, can this thing take multiple input hatches? We don't need anything more than LV. Save one spot on my inventory. Nice. It's gonna be a little more complicated than I thought, but I think it's still gonna work. If circuit priorities work. If not, then we're kind of hosed. Okay. Are you going to be happy with that? Yes? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. So there's all 7 of the fluids. Items. Bum, 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 bum. That's a good idea too. Not having to store anything would be nice. 1, 2. Well, I need to store this ethylene hydroquinone because it needs to be recycled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh crap, there's 8 fluids. Wouldn't it have been nice if they could have just all been in a nice little line? Yeah, the logic of this is going to be pretty insane. Interesting challenge I've chosen here. Okay, so that gives me access to them all. I need my storage buses. Uh-oh. Is that stuck? Was that machine running when we had our power thing go happen? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Nothing? Uh-oh. Something is happening. I don't know what it is. Circuit's not working is not ideal, though. Why am I crafting PTFE pipe casings? Now is not the time, bats. My God. Something is happening. This isn't good. Dear God, bats, leave me alone. What is not working about this whole thing right now? Okay, this is not good. I don't know what's going on here. What is happening? Huh? That looks like it's probably the problem. Yep. Why is that the case? Here we go. Off on a mission. Here we go. Oh, I see. Could I make this cable mess worse? Could I possibly make it worse? I think I could. We're going to do something completely illogical because I need to redo all these setups, and that's not a project for right this minute. Crap. I need a cable. Boom, 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 boom. Boy, that's slow. You gonna take some sodium? I really need you to do it. We're back in the game. Oh, man. Gotta wonder. Okay, I was about to say, I gotta wonder why that hydrogen cell is not being taken. This, unfortunately, is going to take a hot second. So why don't we occupy ourselves? Yep, and we've cycled through all the songs on the playlist. So let me crank Spotify up real quick. All right, there we go. All right, maybe we can make some hay with this now. Maybe so. Assuming this will unstuck eventually. I guess I should not abandon this and make sure it actually ends up working. Yes. That's how it's done. And we're just waiting for more of this, right? Nice. Okay, so that is going to work. You'll love to see it. Nice. Okay, controller. Early stream. What's up, Salsa? Yeah, we're giving a little testaroo. Testing my own abilities mostly to stay focused. Been a little bit of a mission so far. And our plans with the chem plant have not turned out exactly like we intended. But I think we got to work around here. We're just going to use an excessive number of storage buses because this multi-block does not allow you to use a hatch that is a higher tier than the multi-block itself. So we can't use the quad input hatch. A little bit unfortunate, actually. Unstable. Yes, peanuts or sesame seeds. They're both equally good. But I think we should be able to set up a little ME subsystem right here. And do this. And then I need to filter all these. Hydrazine. Hydrogen peroxide. Ammonia. We don't need one for air. Ethylene quinone. Anthracene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I put too many on here. We don't need this many. It's actually great. We don't need this. I was wondering why my math wasn't mathing, which is an extremely normal problem for me. I'm not a mather. My math is rarely ever mathing. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then an item. It's actually magnificent. Where's my input bus HV? That's actually great. Simplifies this quite a bit. And naturally, it comes down to me not being able to count. What do you know? I'm going to start over with the filtering as well. And the storage bus. So what we actually need, we need anthracene, ethyl hydroquinone, not air, ammonia, hydrogen peroxide, hydrazine, hydrogen, and we don't really need to filter this, but we'll filter it anyway for carbon. Nice, and that keeps us from having to put a controller on this, because we only need 7 channels. And that's the 8th channel on the subnetwork, the controller itself. Beautiful. Okay, I think this is working conceptually. Our air intake hatch work also. That's just great. Wait, no, no. It's not gonna work. No. That's rough. That's what we're doing. Huh? Hello? What? Something very strange is happening. I can't manipulate that. Am I breaking the game right now? We're cheating, and I don't care at all. That's free air, baby. It's gonna be just fine. Is it ugly? Yes. Do I care? Not even slightly. So there's air taken care of. Oh man. Okay. So I need to power this up. Let's not be dinguses. Rapid speed back up. You love to see that. No explosions. Good, good. Screws are loose. Okay, she's running. My goodness, what an ordeal. After a brief Wi-Fi outage, welcome on back. You've missed me on the struggle bus trying to figure out how to make this work. We're trying to set a chem plant up so it can be level maintained with multiple hatches. We've learned a few things. The most important of which is that the hatch tier cannot exceed the tier of the machine. So we're at MV tier, and we were trying to use a quad input hatch. That was not working. I was not happy about that at all. We have now resolved that by using 7 individual hatches with filtered storage buses and an external air intake hatch that is pumping air into an additional hatch, which is not large enough, I've just determined. That needs to be able to hold 20K air. Can I address that? I actually can't. I can only make EV output hatches. Bummer. Circuit 2 dual. I have copper tanks. Can I make them? No, but I have them, so that's fine. Hatch. I just coded an output hatch ME, and what I need is an input hatch. Input hatch. That's the one. Circuit dual 1. Fortunate to have a space there. Okay. Input hatch MV. Let me have one of those, please. Okay, and this should work. Please work. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Man, this machine is quirky. It's quirky, it must be said. But I think we've got it. What we now need to do is dehydrate some phthalic acid for phthalic anhydride. Well, actually, I think we need to distill some coal tar first. We do, because I need ethylbenzene to make ethylanthraquinone. Wi-Fi dying again? No! No! Mobile hotspot. Yeah, so I need to fluid extract a bit of coal tar, and then I need ultimately 5 buckets of ethylbenzene. I could actually skip that. Yeah, and I'm going to. I think I'm just going to make ethylbenzene. Make this, and then I'll set the automation up for the coal tar into distillation for anthracene. Yeah, this isn't an LCR. We have that. We have one of those. And I mean, naturally, it would never be made in the amount I need, which is 5 buckets precisely. So I'll have 1 extra bucket, but that's fine. Then we can dehydrate phthalic acid. We don't ever need to do that again either. This is all going to be recycled. Okay, yeah, plan. It's a plan. Let's do it. This is so over-engineered for what I need. I could literally have batched this days ago. And we could be on our way to tier 3 planets right now. But it's for the fun. It's for the fun. Oh, there's some ethylene right there. What do you know? Thank you. There's some benzene. Not very much. Kind of surprised. Has this not been running? Ah. It hasn't been running. So we've been staying alive on fuel just from the fuel produced from the combs. Incredible. Incredible scenes. All right, that'll get us some ethylbenzene on circuit 3. Pork chop, watch yourself, buddy. We're on a mission here. Okay, there's the ethylbenzene. A little tearaway for me. Picked up a big old full tank. Those have pumps on them, so I'm going to leave them for later. And then dehydrator. Oh, crap. I left that over in the other. Dang it. Of course, trying to save inventory space. Bites me in the rear. I'm glad I made that, but we don't need it in this building. We never need it again. One-time deal. At least for this. Right here. Phthalic acid. Easy peasy. And it's away. Okay. Simple as that. And we can do, and we're gonna get to do a test cycle for the chem plant. First run. And I need 5 batches of this, and that's it. How far? Oh man, pretty far still. I gotta make the rocket. It won't take that long to make, but it's not a very straightforward craft. I'd say we'll definitely launch today before the stream's over, but probably a couple hours. Couple hours. This over-engineered setup for fuel. It's completely unnecessary. I could have easily batched all this fuel and had plenty. But it's, you know, it's for fun. It'll make for good content for the video too. The full setup of fuel and then the eclipse of the waste pond. I think it'll be cool. Do I need this for anything else ever? Nope. Literally a single use case item. This is the only time I'm ever going to make it. Let's bask in it. 10,000 hours of gameplay and a one-time recipe. It all culminates here. That means we don't even need to use the rest of our precious and infinite phthalic acid. And therefore not precious. It's so not precious. Let me show you exactly how not precious it is. Goodbye forever. And that is the full amount of phthalic anhydride that we will need for the entirety of this playthrough, I think. If I end up being wrong about that, that'll be hilarious. But I'm pretty sure that's it. It is used to make only this, which is recyclable. All right, let's make it. The 5 buckets of ethylene hydroquinone that we will ever need. It's gonna go into an output hatch ME though. That's actually not what we want. I need to hold on to this. So this will work. Or that's actually a bus, not a hatch. That won't work at all. Do I have no output? What? What? Just temporarily. I need to borrow this real quick. I didn't even turn the machine off. Okay, weird. Shut down due to power loss. Is that a fact? Why's that? Did I lose my ethylene hydroquinone? And now I'm gonna have to make more of it? Already? Yes. It ate it all. It gobbled every last bit of it. Why is that? It only requires MV power. It has an HV energy hatch. This should not be. HV superconductor cable. Actually, I think I might know exactly why that is. I hope that's it. I hope that's it. Do I care that I'm wasting phthalic acid? Of course not. Would I like this to work? I definitely would. I definitely would. I'd also like to stop picking up random animal droppings. That would be cool. There's more. I said I'd like to stop doing that. Is that? I hope that. Really hope that's why. All right, let's get. I guess let's burn up some more phthalic acid then. Why don't we? And I'm gonna go ahead and eat all of my words. And this time we're gonna make more than we need. So much for the only phthalic anhydride or whatever that was called that we only need for the whole run. We need more immediately. Immediately after having said that, I now need more. Are we surprised? You shouldn't. You shouldn't be. All right, there's our excess ethyl benzene. Very precious now that we can't seem to make this work. Where did I get a piston? No, thank you. Cleaner. Very disappointing. Anticlimactic there. I was so sure of myself. All right, while this cooks, I'm going to grab a drink. Be right back. Committed a major blunder, a major gamer error, and forgot to resupply on gamer fuel for today. That was a big time L. Caffeine-free ginger ale. It's not hitting the spot. It's not hitting the spot at all. Come on. There we go. All right, that's enough for the 5 recipes we need. Let's at least try it. When we come back, more will be waiting for us. Was it a chunk loading issue? I hope so. Because I can't see anything else wrong with this setup. Although I've said that several times. In all fairness. Why don't we try with just 15? I'm not getting it. Not getting it. Shutting down due to power loss. Why? An MV recipe powered at HV. It's just roadblock after roadblock right now. It's like it thinks it's not connected. We're connected. Connected here. Output facing up. Facing up. Facing up. Oh. How did I not roast up all my lines? Anyone know the answer to that one? I are confused. That should have caused a catastrophic failure, and it didn't. It should have absolutely caused a catastrophic failure. I don't know why that did not explode my machine or burn up my wire. I'm going to just count my lucky stars. I believe our mystery has been solved as well. It has. Oh man, I thought for sure we were okay. Cables only take as many amps as requested by machines as long as you don't have amp overdraw. Okay. Okay. Man. I could have had a real problem. There. I feel very lucky. Very fortunate. I'll take that. There it is. We're going to be short 1 bucket. I need 15 more of that stiff. The stuff I said we'd never need again. I now need again. 1 more time. For the 3rd time, but who's counting? We just get to look at our base as we fly by. Never a bad time to do that. Okay, so assuming this never fails again, I'll give a qualifier this time, like a smart person. This should be the 5 buckets of ethylenthraquinone that we need. This can now be replaced with the correct hatch. Yes, be very happy about it. Okay, so everything else should just be recipe based, so I need to set up the subnetwork and then stick this in it. And then configure all the recipes, and we should be good to make fuel. And of course, I need to make the other chem plant as well, which should be easier now that we know how they work. Okay, now I think I probably don't need that dust, but I'm going to hold on to it anyway. Hold on to it right there. Woof. Okay. And just so I don't forget, let's do this now. Blocking mode. And you take a blocking card. Bazinga. What a beastly effort that was. But it's done. On to the next. Maintenance hatch, energy hatch. For consistency only. I like to usually prefer to put them right beside the machine controller, but what can, we were experimenting and we ended up with a different configuration. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, crap. There. Machine casings. Test my memory here. 9 more HV machine casings. Or wait. No? No. Aha! Catalyst housing. Yo, I have finally, I think, gotten a configuration on this that's going to work. Excuse me. It does look like it can respect circuit priorities, by the way, because I used a circuit 4 recipe, and it had the circuit 3 in there, it jumped over it and went to 4. So I think we're going to be able to do everything on just one chem plant, and then we'll have a second one just for balance, and because the building would be pretty empty without it. This one will be for the CNH03, or CN3H703, I should say. And that's for everything else. And after this, we plug it in, we put recipes in, we're making fuel, baby. I think we're on it. So all we need now is 2 input buses, or 1 input bus, 2 input hatches of the LV variety. Do I have those? Yes. An output bus ME and an output hatch ME. We don't even need the output hatch ME. That would be a waste of a circuit. Output bus LV. Like so. Circuitry burned out. Oh. There we go. And that means and we don't even need that. That's just for gigs. Two fluid storage buses. Just give me everything. Just give me everything. Kissy kissy. Blocking card. Blocking mode. I don't think that's going to be necessary for that particular machine, but that's fine. I think the only thing we're going to be short on is going to be HV superconductor wire. And if there's one thing we can fix, it's that. Do we need superconductor? No. But the cleanliness of it makes me feel good, and we're going to be able to route the AE on this side and the power on this side, which means I probably want to move this so I don't have to loop underneath the power line to get to this. But otherwise, I think our configuration here is going to work out gorgeously. Yeah, let's get some... superconductor. Oh, hello. We have some. Glorious days. I love my straight lines. We're going to see what we can do to work out straight lines here. Very epic music for wire placement. Oh, there's nothing we can do. It's going to be crooked wire. It makes my eyes hurt to look at, but we'll live. There it is. I guess we will have to get over here with AE2 because the distillation tower and stuff is over here. We're going to be doing some ducking underneath cable, I guess. Or we could go in the floor. Wouldn't be a terrible option either. Bam. Power. Power absolute. Alright, and unfortunately we are still going to be a little bit short. We have one more machine to power. This one. Oh, I did goofy arrangement on... I don't know, I'm not sure I'm going to keep this. This is going to be into a trash can. So this might work fine. Let's not forget that. Oh man, we were really close. The lineup worked out pretty good here. Okay, superconductor. $28 is gonna be enough. Let's get some more ready to go anyway. Pumps, we have some. Another 10. And I don't remember what kind of... Tiny titanium fluid pipes. We have those too. Let's go. I will eventually set these up to be auto-crafted, I swear. I swear it. But today, not that day. What went wrong here? Oh, we're out of HSSG. We can actually finally do this. How many do I need? I need 4. We'll save the rest. Very, very expensive item for us right now. Let me actually make these first. We only have 1 amp of IV power right there. Have everything I need. Yep, making the rocket, baby. We're almost there. I let that message sit for way too long without saying anything about it. Sorry about that. What's the batch size of you? Are you 6 at a time? Yeah. What did I just cut up a bunch of... Oh. All right, that's going to be our EBF upgrade right there. How glorious is that? Probably the mining rig. I've got a tier 2 mining rig that's currently not it's not being used at the moment. The last use I had for it was to get mica. So it's out there sitting on a mica vein, and I'll probably take that with me. And then for, I think Naquata, I'm probably just going to, I have to probably do some looking for it, right? It's not just laying around all over the place, is it? And it's not in huge quantities even when you find it, so that might be better to mine by hand. The Vajra's pretty fast. Boom. The main mission is Naquata, though, because I want that precise assembler. I don't care if we don't really need it right now or not. I want it. Huge quantities? Oh, okay, cool. Yes. No. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. I heard something about it being rare, but I didn't know if that meant it was sparse or just hard to find. Bam. Okay, that is machines powered. Now they need AE wiring. We do need a small subnetwork storage for this. Yeah, all we really need, I think, is... We're not going to get any items back. It's only going to be fluid, so I think we just need a disk drive with a couple of fluid disks. Yeah, we got a little prep to do other than just the rocket, maybe. I don't know how much of it I actually need to do, but like having larger oxygen tanks would be cool. Sleeping in space, you don't say. Astro Miner looks really cool. It's very, very stupid and slow, and seems to discard half the ore. Look at that. Oh, baby. We're almost there. 1,000 stacks of ITNT. How much TNT do I have? I have 16K. I don't think that's 1,000 stacks. Let's be thinking about that right now, actually. You think 16K is enough? I was looking at tier 4, right? Yeah, we're going to make this too, right? We can power it. It's in the IV tier. Do we need stuff we can't make? Whoa, look at what we're getting into. Look at it. Oh my God. I don't have an assembly line. Do I need that? What do I need for? Well, I've got that to look forward to as well. Compressed ice plate. Oh, okay. So we've got to do some tier 3 bouncing around. I see. Letix and some other stuff. Callisto ice and that. Some things I've heard of, but don't really know anything about. All right, then we're probably set on TNT. By the time we're ready to make the tier 4, we'll have 16,000 more. It'll be fine. All right, controller. We do have drives as well. I probably need two, maybe 1 or 2 fluid storage disks. There's a drive. Disk. Fluid store. Is 1K enough? Probably. Give me 2 of those. Man, the tier 4 route looks so cool. Look how cool it looks. Oh, man. I can't wait. Did I not click on the tier 3 rocket? I want to look at that one. Okay, that looks pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. What did our last one look like? Like crap. Look at that. Look at that juvenile rocket. Pathetic. It's so square. Look at it. Not even aerodynamic at all. You're getting sunned right now, tier 2 rocket. Okay, there's our network. Where do we want the network? Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Maybe right here would be an optimal location. If we could angle it, that'd be really cool. Having it right here would be sweet. Pretty cool view. We don't even really need to see it. We just need to be able to get to the fuel. Which we're probably going to put in a low voltage tank. And just ask the system to keep 64 buckets of it. It's made 2 buckets at a time. Yeah, do we need a terminal? I think we do need a terminal. Or I can't put this, I can't put the fluid in. So we will need a terminal as well. Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I think we're going to have a problem here because I think in 2.7, I guess we don't need it for the terminal. I thought we did need a screen. This computer monitor. Okay, for some reason, my recipe that uses lapis It must be the red. Lapis still works, but apparently the lime and the red actually have to be dye now, and that's stopping my recipes from working because I do not have dyes. Whoopsie. I guess we could just store the 64 buckets in the ME system. Yeah, why don't we just do that? ME right here. We can sneak by and get to everything. Oh, baby. We can't sneak over this. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a mess down here, but that's fine. Whatever. And we need a cable color for in here. We've used quite a few. Maybe we'll use purple in here because the fuel's purple. And it's an excellent Minecraft color. One of the best looking colors in the game. Not my favorite color in real life. More of a blue guy. And gray. I really like gray in real life. But in the game, man, purple looks great. All right. Making a mess. I do like that stank dark blue. And boy, is it looking good this year. Oh, I don't have any purple dye. Let's get some purple dye. Perp. They put the absolute slapping on Syracuse last night. It was glorious. There we go. Purple, locked and loaded. Very nice. And if you're not an AE2 person, we do this so that if I have cables of different color next to each other, they don't connect. And when you have a lot of different subnetworks going on like we do, that's very important. I don't want them interfering with each other. So it seems like a little bit of a chore, and it is, to color all these. Saves headaches later. You can do this to power cables too, and I actually don't. And that's one of the reasons I use superconductor cables, is because they have their own color that they come in, so you can always tell the tier cables apart. You never want to connect two different tiers of power cable to each other either, of course. Most of you probably know that, but well, you might not know. So good to be able to tell things apart. That's the main reason. And in this game, the consequences of not paying attention can be very catastrophic. In fact, I almost had a catastrophic consequence just moments ago. I had my transformers backwards. And that could have been an extremely expensive mistake. It might have cost me like literal days worth of ingot smelting to burn up all my wires. There we go. See? Also prevents them from physically connecting. Super useful. That's absolutely not something you ever want. It might not cause a catastrophe, but it also probably will cause a catastrophe. Bam. We're going to have a cool looking monitor here as well. That's really it. That's really all we need. Yeah, I don't even know that we need a controller in here. This is such a simple, it's going to be so simple. It's we don't. It's going to be 4 interfaces. Yeah, we don't need a controller. Where are the things? The actual things, the things I need. I didn't put, did I not put, what? Oh, okay, I didn't put any hatches on this machine. That is not going to work. We need an input bus at the very least. At the absolute minimum. And where will it go? Oh, I guess maybe we do need a controller because I forgot about the outputs. They're also going to require channels. Yeah, we will. We will. I'm wrong. What else is new? Up, please. Thank you. And this... no circuit? Is that right? I guess it wouldn't make sense for a fluid extractor to require a circuit? Yeah, it wouldn't. Okay. So controller. We have all this. We really don't need P2Ps. It would kind of be a waste.
God, I cannot place blocks today at all. Or keep myself from breaking them all over the place. All right, that should work for here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Just excessive to go with P2Ps here. It really is. And we will need an input bus. Man, I did not do a good job with my hatches at all. What was I doing? These machines don't care about the size of the bus either, which is good. Like so. We need super tanks. And anthracene. One, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be that one. Everything else can be voided. Easy enough, right? What's up, Ben? How you doing? I think we're doing extremely well. Finally, we got the snowballs rolling. We're about to be making some rocket fuel up in here. I think. I hope. We've run into many roadblocks, so that is far from a guarantee. But so far, it seems like it might actually work. And needless to say, that would be fantastic. All right, that's 2 circuits. We have this. We have this. And now that I'm looking at this, it makes no sense for this to be arranged in such a manner. It would make far more sense for this to be right there. Bam. I do not have the rocket made, no. You know me, I'm never doing things in a smart order. Bam. Oh, baby. I believe, what's that? Output bus LV, which we don't need because it's not going to produce any items. Bam. We've done it. We're in. Okay, now we simply, very simply, connect this to the rest of the system. It's going to be hard not to make a mess of this. Yeah, it is. If we could go with straight lines, that'd be the best. So we'll try. Place in the correct spot. That'd be good.
Cause virtual is where we live. 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 C
We could do better. No. 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 Okay. That's going to do. And then what we do, we need, what do we need? What is it that we need at this point? We need one of these. We need item and fluid access from our main network. And we need, oh my God, how many things do we need? We need so many things. Dang it. Nope. That. Thank you, dear Lord. Where did my one black cable go? There it is. All right. Now. It's because this is our rocket silo. Check it out. Ooh. We might decorate the inside of this a little bit too. Ah, yeah, and we'll move the redstone control. It's not going to be a lever that sits in the middle of the floor. But yeah, we wanted a silo. We'll launch out the roof. Bam. And we're making fuel. And we've got our pond. Our drainage pond. Because the fuel we're making is very safe. OSHA certified. The Earth Mother delights. There's just surely nothing to be upset about what's happening here. Absolutely nothing. Hey, what's up, Bowen? Okay, now. Network logistics. As you can see, it's a little bit of a disaster. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at, if I'm being completely honest. It could be anything. Where would the nearest place to gain access to the main network be? Look at this. My God. Let me get out of here. Let me not hold this, actually. Let me just hide my shame. You there? No, not you, actually. How about you? Is it you? Yes, you. We are not anywhere close. Anywhere even remotely close to our destination. What is that extra? You see that? What is that? And even if we were close, how many channels do I have on a run of cable that actually makes it over here? I can't see them for some reason. I don't know why. One would think channels would be appearing before me. There, 4, that's a good number. I like that number. 8, not as good. Not as good. Where does 8 go? Up in there? This one's not 8 though, right? That's 4. That's a good one. Where's that go? How close do I need to be to see? I wish I could... Is there a setting I can change so I can see those numbers from further away? Be kind of great if I could. Okay, that one way out in front is also a candidate. What do we have going on there? 6. Not as good, but still fine. Okay, the brain must grow. It is the only answer. We only need one channel for the moment. Yeah, so maybe we just go with the one that's geographically the most reasonable. Looks like we're on the level already. That's actually kind of excellent, isn't it? We're going to do this in a way that makes it impossible to do maintenance later. What do we think about that? Good idea, bad idea? I want literal impossible maintenance. That's my objective here. Under no circumstances could it be reasonably maintained. Okay, is this really what I want? Tell you what I don't want. Any of this crap. Farewell. It's not terribly inconvenient in terms of location. However, it's also, I need to expand my B area, and I might want that one channel might actually end up being very precious. So I think not. I think we go with the other. I think that. What happens if we straight line dig right here? Well, hello. Ah. What are you? What do you do though? Oh, that we're at flat line. I see. I'm like, why is this hidden in a wall? Because yeah, I see. There it is. We're in and we're off. Away, never to return to this location. Should I have thought more about AE logistics while making this tunnel corridor? Probably. Did I? I didn't. Not even for one moment. And now here we are. It's coming out of the wall like I intended for this the whole time. You see that? Look how neat and nice that looks. And we're just going to bend right up and into this spot right here. I don't even need to come out into the tunnel. And in fact, I'm not going to. I'll tell you that right now. Y58. It's the one. We're gonna run into this, right? Are we not? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Very intentional. Knew this is how it was going to come together the entire time. It just so happens that it was perfectly placed from the beginning. I didn't relocate that controller. I didn't redesign these logistics even one time. I'm a savant. It is known. Okay, and now all we need is power. And that should be pretty easy to take care of. You know what? This can go back. Those away. Look at the assortment of multi-block components that we have. Goodness. Transformer, I don't know. I don't need that in there probably, but it's fine. So many items. Do we need titanium fluid pipes in our inventory? Probably not. A little bit of perp. P2P. Oh, this feels good. Oh, man, it feels good. Oh. Glorious days. Oh, my, look. Look at my inventory. You know what that means? That means project complete. There's but one item remaining. Everyone needs a little fiber in their lives. And there it is. Power. Yes. Fill in holes. Okay. All right. Now, this is truly the final frontier. That didn't actually work, did it? I hope not. Good. Okay, recipes. That's it. Bam. We need coal into... Give me this. Coal into coal tar via fluid extractor. Ah, I can't. Dang it. Dang it. Why, of all the, I did everything facing down so I could get to it from the basement, except for this one, because I'm stupid. That's it? This one gets hydrogen peroxide using the air recipe. It gets hydrazine. It gets monomethylhydrazine. This is like seeming so easy at this point that I can't believe it was ever so difficult. But I hope it works to justify the fact that I just uttered those words. There's our ethylene and hydroquinone. In you go. Actually. Oh my god, it's all culminating. What a moment. We have the power, we have everything. This one... That's the distillation tower. That's going to be for... anthracene? Oh, crap. Oh, that's convenient. I've never used this before. I hope that works just exactly like everything I've ever done. Yeah, because I need the actual output, the anthracene. That's the only one that matters. And then this, the final one. Oh, god dang it. And I keep saying it's the last step. We have one more. We need the level maintainers. Or, well, we need one level maintainer, I should say. Okay, and if all things have gone well, we should just be able to ask this to keep some CN3H703, whatever it is. I think that's... Did I actually get that right? I did. Ha! I'm remembering. I'm learning. The brain at work. So satisfying. Come on. Yes. All right, and we did learn from our last foray with the level maintainers that we actually need the physical item. The drag and drop method, it caused some problems. We can put this upstairs. So maybe we just request. See if we can request. Do I need a regular terminal to request? Fine. Give me a terminal, please. Is it gonna get? It might get stuck on this. Oh no, it made it. Okay. I swear I was having problems with this. Maybe I fixed them. All right, this is a huge moment. Can I take knowledge acquired and apply it to different projects? That's concerning. It's stuck crafting a screw. In a single block lathe? Really? Oh, no. No, I'm just impatient. Oh. Right. It's like, shouldn't I be able to see my whole network from here? Yeah, I should be able to. We have exactly one channel remaining on this. I'm gonna save that. Just that would be useful, maybe. I don't want to I don't want to use a new one. Auto crafting 4? That's pretty minimal. We'll borrow that. Okay, now we should see our whole network contents, which it does need to be able to do because we need to grab carbon and some other stuff from there. We still can't. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Why is that? Why is that? Device missing channel. Device online. Okay, did that fix it? I didn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Alright, why does it think it's missing 5 buckets of ethylene hydroquinone? Don't we have that right here? This I can understand. I need to just take that out of the recipe because it's going to be in the machine by default. Why this, though? Why do you feel you don't have ethylenthrohydroquinone? 2 ethylenthrohydroquinone. That's what we have, right? No, it's not. I see. I see. We're missing a recipe. We need this. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I am where I am in this process. Okay. This seems like no problem at all. We'll just add a recipe for that. Leave the catalyst in the input bus. Missed that. The complicated names, man. Yo! Welcome on back. Internet's working again, I trust. Steel, copper, tin. Steel plates. I only need one of these, right? I'm gonna get... Oh. Okay. Okay. I need lots of steel plates. Give me a couple hundred of those. Good. Progress. Progress, indeed. Copper wire. More of that, please. And 10 screws. Can I even make those? Of course I can. Lots of those too, please. Are these just eating space in my AE system unnecessarily? What, am I ever going to use these? Eldritch Bane 5. That might actually be good. I need to get into Uber chanting, as explained by Neoven in Discord the other day. It sounds ridiculous. Sharpness 50 Diamond Spike Mob Farm. Anyone? Does that sound cool to anyone else? It sounds pretty cool to me. I feel like Steam would be viable. Something wrong? Something the matter? Oh my. Okay, we're big chilling right now. Big chilling. Pork chop. Can you just grease the wheels in that machine with your pig fat, my man? Would you kindly? Man, this is a beastly recipe. I didn't expect this to... 300 seconds at LV. I've had about enough of that. That's better. 18 seconds. I can live with that. We're still going to get one out of this before this one even finishes. There it is. And we have to make these 10 at a time. Vanadium, palladium. I think we're absolutely flush with palladium, though. Yeah, we are. Look at that. Oh, baby. Plans coming together? You know, I was reliving the early game as I've been doing my work on... Is the music a little loud? It feels a little bit... A micro turning down. So I was reliving the early game, and thinking to myself, like, how good it feels when you suddenly have a resource that you didn't even know you needed, or you like suddenly need a resource that you've had forever and never knew what it was for, and how many times that happens. Man, that's got to be the most satisfying thing in the game. I think the first time it happens is lepidolite, if I may be so bold. Like, you go and mine salt early, you collect all that weird pink ore, you have no idea what it's for, and when it'll ever be relevant to you, and then suddenly, literally out of nowhere, you're like, oh, I need lithium. And I just so happen to have 16 stacks of lepidolite in a chest. How great. Yeah, there are. I actually noticed that. I can't remember what. Was it something? I can't remember. Was it was pendolite? Pinned. Hold on. Dang, hair in my throat. Gone. I can't remember what ore it was. But I noticed, like, oh, this has no utility at all. It becomes hydrogen and carbon. Yes, maybe that was it. I don't even know if I've found one of those. All my prospecting has been reset so many times. Maybe it was pentlandite that I was looking at. There it is. Fuller's Earth. Glauconite sand. Useful for nothing. I don't think I ever found one of these until now. Allanite? Anyway, this is one I'll be going back for pretty soon. I'm almost out of vanadium. Vanades. Surely we have... What is this called? Okay, good, we do. And now, friend, countryman, Weird Circuit 8. Orange metal catalyst, if you please. Yeah, Earth. Useless junk dimension. Okay, now we need one more recipe. And then, and only then, we should be good. Please let it be good. It's going to feel so rewarding if this works. A struggle to do, but my own design, you know? It's going to feel good. So the input bus needs these. And down below, I could use elevators. You know what? Why am I delaying that? There we go. And we need ethylene hydroquinone, and we already have circuit 4, luckily for me. Missed this. My bust. Now, we should be much happier, yes? Did I make a huge error in my calculations? I did. Because what you get back... No, this should be fine. I still can recycle this. It just needs to run through... Why does it think it's missing this still? It's literally in there. It's right there. Why? It's in the system. I get the air still. I don't get this. Why does it think it's missing 2 ethylanthraquinone? Ethylanthraquinone. That is definitely the same thing. Yeah, why are you confused? Or is it me that's confused? What do you even think you need that for? What could it possibly think it needs that for? The only thing it could... It thought it needed it before I put the ethylene hydroquinone recipe in. Huh? I'm stumped. I don't get this one. I thought I just had figured it out, but clearly not. None of these other recipes would even have that in them, so it's definitely one of those. Why? Why does it think it needs that for at all? Like for anything? Ethylanthraquinone. Okay, am I smoking rock? I really am. I don't understand. It's literally not missing it though. I don't get it. The hydrogen peroxide recipe, I understand. We can fix that. The air is going to be there, so we don't need that in there. Why? Why are you so confused about this fluid? Did I leave it as an output? This is like under my skin at this point. Completely non-obvious problems like this bug me. It just doesn't make sense. What? It's in the system. How could it possibly think it doesn't have it? It's sitting right here on a disk. Oh, it's not on a disk. How is it not on a disk? Where's it going if it's not going onto one of these disks? Huh? This is I can't send items out of this network, so how could it possibly be going anywhere else? What? Where is this going into the ether? What is happening here? This is as confused as I've been throughout this whole playthrough. It literally has nowhere else it could possibly go. Am I not looking at this correctly? Am I seeing something that's not there? Or am I not seeing something that is there? How in the world could this output fluid into another network with a fluid storage bus set on extract only and no other connection to any other network? No other storage bus on this network at all. Wait, there is another storage bus on this network. But even if that was where it was going. Is that where it's going? Even if it was, it'd be able to see it. To use it for crafting? What? Okay, does that at least answer why it's not going onto the cell? Yes. And if it's on the cell, are you happier? No. am not understanding. Does it have something to do with the fluid state? Does it need it to be in these droplets? Because I don't see it as droplets. And everything else wants to be droplets? Is that it? That's like the only thing that makes any sense. And that maybe is fixable by... putting the fluid in our main net and allowing it to be drawn out from there. Which I guess I could have done from over there. This is quirky. This is absolutely quirky. Okay, that did fix it. It's got to have to do with that. It has to do with the discretizer being on the main network and it like fluid crafting relying on the droplet form of the item. That has to be it, right? Oh, right, we have no crafting CPUs. Whoops. That was so strange. What a difficult thing to try and deduce. Man, I think that's like the limit of what I'm ever going to be able to figure out in this game. That took all the brain power I had. Every last bit. Very unusual behavior. Oh, right. We did fix that as well. Added redstone to cone processing. Didn't get as much as I might have hoped. Really not very much at all. I think this is one of the only use cases we have for it, though. Just making molten redstone. Vibe check. Man, my neck got stiff trying to figure that out. It's like squinting hard at the computer. Something wrong with my AE network? Like I've set this same little subby up probably 30 times in this world. And that definitely wasn't it. The discretizer yet again. Caused me problems with Platline. But I guess that's the lesson is whatever your... I guess like, I don't even know how to explain this. If you're setting up a level maintained line and you're going to be supplying one of the input items instead of crafting it, you need to put the supply in your main network, not the subnetwork that the system is on. Does that even make sense? I think it does. Anyway, I surprised myself a little bit by being able to actually figure out what was wrong there. So, we'll take that. I thought I was going absolutely crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah, that was crazy today. Multiple times. Unbelievable. Hopefully this is enough to get at least the crafting CPUs that we do. Oof. Yeah, we are out of redstone. Two of those? Yes. Yeah, we don't need that much. And a 4K storage should be plenty. The overhaul of this building can't come soon enough. It's just stacks and stacks of things to do. And because I'm like, I hardline tasks in like linear order for video reasons, man, we've ended up with some real inefficiencies. It cannot be denied. That's great, though. That's absolutely fantastic. Stainless is caught up. Are we actually buffering stainless dust? Very little of it, but a little bit. We got there in the end. I think that's one of the slowest return on the resource bees of all, is stainless steel. Co-processors, how are you doing? No. I cannot wait to replace that machine as well. The large processing factory, good riddance to you. Good riddance. And another inexplicable problem that I gave up even trying to think about solving is this right here. Why do we have an extra 6? It's inconceivable. Where'd my... Oh. It's inconceivable that the recipe has the wrong fluid amount. It can't possibly be. I've checked it 100 times. We just end up with extra in there, and I don't understand why. I don't. Does anyone know? Has anyone experienced that? For the life of me, it's beyond my understanding. Just like that? Kinda cool. Okay, we're distilling for anthracene. We had some machines off. That shouldn't continue to be a problem. Did we have a problem with one of the recipes that resulted in the loss, the total loss of our ethylanthraquinone? Okay, it has the 50 anthracene. I don't know why this is stuck either. This I can kind of understand that it wants to import this into the system. This isn't being crafted though. It's not what we want to see. It's not what we want to see at all. Hello? Right. Yes, I'm aware. So that should fix the anthracene, I think. Why the... This might not work. This might not work. It's so bad. Really hope this would work. It might still. I don't think I'm quite ready to give up on it. But man, what an effort only to culminate with this. That'd be very sad, wouldn't it? We ended up with a strange amount of this too. It's very weird. It's supposed to be coming in batches of 15. Okay, so if we... Oh, I guess maybe it is 15. Yeah, it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and we have enough ethyl benzene for that. Can you just make this? Yes. The orange catalyst doesn't seem to interfere with it either, which is good. I thought it might. All right. It's in the system now, right? Surely? What? What is happening with this? This is insanity. This is truly insane. I just literally made it and put it in there. Where is it? I'm sorry? What happened? What happened to it though? The machine made it. It's right there. We have 2 recipes worth right there. Is there a quirk of fluid crafting that I am just whiffing on? It seems like that must be the case. I'm not getting what is the mix up with this. That's the wrong fluid. Or this is the right fluid. This is so weird. It's literally right here, though. I do not understand how it's having such trouble with this. Does this network need a discretizer of its own? Because the last time I put a discretizer on a second network, it caused a huge problem. Like one that could not be fixed without removing the discretizer. Every crafting recipe got stuck. All sorts of problems. Like, why isn't it recognizing this as the discretized item packets? That's what it needs to be doing. I should see the packets for that fluid. Why don't I see them? That's really the question. The fluid crafting requires it to be in packets, and it's not in packets. Do I need to share this network back to my main net? That seems crazy to have to do. But maybe it can't see the discretization. Where's all my AE stuff? There is something weird happening. This is all working on the plot line, though. So it's got to be... Maybe it is the sharing back. This seems insane. If this works, my understanding has evolved. Crap. Devices online.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You serious?
Lesson learned. We learned. Committed to memory. Okay, everything is scheduled and nothing is crafting. It's generally not what we want to see. This should be first. This should be getting made. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I understand what's happening. I do understand what's happening. how to fix it. First, I don't know why this is happening, but whatever. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, and this will make 8. Are we out of input hatches? It looks like we are. Man, what an insane... The Deskritizer, dude. That Deskritizer. Good law. Okay, I think to fix this, the only thing we need is a hatch for quinone. Or ethyl hydroquinone. Okay, that should fix it. Hydrazine, that had 2 things configured in it. All right, anthracene, ethylene hydroquinone, ammonia, ethylene quinone. That's the one we actually need. Okay, now they should all have a spot. What a mess. Why didn't I just passive this? Power back on. Still scheduled, no crafting. Not what we want. Blocking mode shouldn't matter because this is all filtered. Maybe that's a thing? Is this not going to work? Why scheduled? Why infinite schedule loop? This should be first. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yes. Let there be power. You shouldn't be missing a channel. Oh, wait. Oh, no. One of them is going to be missing a channel. Uh-oh. Grundles was right. We need a controller. Chopping this footage up is going to be a total mess. I'm all over the place trying to make this work. Okay. That should do it. Weird that these all have blue lights and this one has white light? Oh, that's why. Oh, yes. Okay. This has gotten so complicated. I think that's going to work, though. No valid catalyst? What do you mean? What? That's the one we need? Okay, it's not the circuits. It's good to know. What's wrong with my catalyst? Oh. I forgot there was a special housing for it. Yes, and is hydrogen peroxide working? It is. Oh my god. It's not the fastest thing in the world. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's working. Wait.
This destruction is not beauty.
It might fail here. It might fail here. I might have blundered.
Scale violence. We lost the beginning, and there seems to be no end.
I don't think I filtered these.
It's a modern dystopia.
They're offline as well. Crap.
It's not beautiful. It's a global scale violence. We lost the beginning.
Oh crap, we missed it. It tried to make it too early. Wait. It got in there. Oh! Look! Yes! Yes! Oh, baby! Oh, I didn't consider the rain. We don't want our stuff getting rained on down there. I don't think the rocket explodes in the rain. Okay, thank you for the sub. Oh, baby. Okay, so now... Level maintainer. Device online. Oh my goodness. Give me that rocket fuel. No. Okay, that's not how you do it. I guess you have to drag for the fluids. Amount to maintain. I can't tell what's going on here. I guess it's 32 recipes of 2,000 buckets. I can't really tell what's happening with the number.
When the chips are down show you the road again, 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 show you the road again, again, again. Wait for that
Okay, I think I just borked the...
if we give it time, life will be so bright again, 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 life will be
Yeah.
bright again, again, again. No, we're gonna rise again. We got each other like a friend. And every time you think the end is near, you'll see the tides can turn. And we will rise again.
You don't like that?
We'll rise again. It's not the
This is what was happening when I was dragging and dropping the fluid, or the item. What's up, Jose? My NEI looks bugged. What's bugged about it? I think it's normal. I don't think it's bugged. Unless it's you're talking about dragging and dropping this, because this isn't working for me.
We'll make it together.
How would I get fluid, physical fluid?
We'll make it together.
Multiple items in the same slot. Oh, that's the collapsible groups. It's to save loading times because there's so many items in NEI. If all these are listed individually, they it will take longer for the NEI screen to load, and for people with lower end PCs, that can really hurt their performance. So if you hold down Alt and click on the group, it will expand it and collapse it. I think you can turn that off. Collapsible items, yeah. You can turn it off if you don't want it. I've kind of gotten used to it. I think there are some people who don't like it, though. So no harm, no foul either way. Okay, we can craft it. But it wants to do cells, though. I want fluid. How would I fluid? Clearly not with cells. That seems clear. Yeah, how do I get... It feels like it should recognize this as a valid item. It sure seems to not, though. And if that's the case, then how would I get fluid in there? I want you to maintain me 64 buckets. Excuse me. 2,000 buckets at a time, which is the... Or 2,000 millibuckets at a time, which is the size of the recipe. This seems like it should work, and the only reason that it wouldn't work is that it doesn't like this item. We did have this problem with physical, like, ingots. I had to actually put a physical ingot in it for it to work. But how would I put physical fluid in? Can this be cheated in? Just out of curiosity? It can be. Okay, interesting. Would that work if I did that? No, still no. Okay. Worth a shot. If I ask for it myself, we have ethylene quinone, we have ethylene hydroquinone, we got everything. Looks like it's working to me. Maybe we just have to settle for being able to ask for it. And we can't level maintain it? That's a bummer, though, because I was really excited to have it level maintained. Maybe Nevin will know, maybe. Shall be back soon. We're going to do a base tour of a true thaumaturgist base at 3 o'clock. This all seems to be working fine. Everything but the level maintaining is working. Which definitely means it's related to the item. You know what I could do? This might actually work. It seems a little bit crazy. We could store it in cells. We need to put it in cells anyway to load it. Seems to be going fine. Just watching, waiting, making sure. They made this once. They should be able to make it again. Yep. All right, everything's fine with that system. So the rocket fuel crafting is fine. Definitely the level maintaining is the problem. Why wouldn't you like this? It has to be the item, but that would mean there has to be a solution, though. And it could be we literally set up an interface on a tank to say throw the fluid in a tank and then we could sell it and export the cells into the ME system. And then we could keep 64 cells. Maybe we do that? That seems silly. I think we try it, though. How about that? A 4K cell that would just so happen to need. It has stuff in it? It's not accumulating more stuff, is it? What stuff is in this? A couple of items. Oh, that's not what we want at all. Okay. I think it's from canceled recipes. It should be fine, but we don't want that. We ran into this debugging plat line, canceling recipes time and time again. The fluid, it's got some weirdness to it for sure. The fluid crafting does. Okay, but if we just did... We have no tanks other than a super tank. We're just going to use a super tank then, fine. Dual interface. And another interface with if I could type. These are almost certainly going to fail because of the large processing factory. They didn't. Incredible. Okay. This is crazy. Craziness. I think I need like, multiple channels for this too. Okay, we have 3 on this. That's actually enough. Okay. Oh my god. So that should export filled cells.
Think I need an exorcist right now. Oh, hear your voice, but you are not around. Oh, visions of your face, I'm breaking down. Left me headed for the coast. Now
Okay.
I'm with you.
This is so stupid. I don't know a better way to do this to get to 1,000. Okay. Thank God this can be had as a cell. Okay.
Trapped with all the words you used to say. Yeah. How much longer till these fragments fade? Left me headed for the coast. Now I'm living with your ghost. I still hear echoes of you. I still hear echoes.
Okay, I can actually acquire this. Cell of rocket fuel. Okay. That worked. No way. Okay, it could be making cells right now. Oh, it didn't. Oh, no. It didn't work. I thought it was going to work. Oh, wait. What don't you like now? Okay, it thinks it doesn't have the rocket fuel. What about that? We're grasping at straws here, for sure. All right, now it thinks it can. They made them. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! We done it! We've done it! Oh my god, that feels really good, man. That feels really good. Please just conclude and work. I might have weirded it. Okay. I think I caught it perfectly. Now I want this 2 at a time. No. Are you doing it 2 at a time? Please say you're doing it 2 at a time. Yes. Tell me this can pass channels. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh. can't believe it. I learned so much by doing this. Honestly. Like behavior, discretizer behavior, chemical plant behavior. Like I applied the knowledge of level maintaining that we learned. Oh my gosh, I learned so much. And we're doing it. We're making rocket fuel automatically. And it's stopping at a certain point automatically. My God. I need this moment in time. For future video purposes, let me not mess around and go ahead and save this. Hold on. Fastest backup of all time. Let me add. Beautiful. Man, I don't even know what to do. I'm so stunned. We can just wait. We can just chill and wait and start looking at the rocket. That's what we'll do. Clear our inventory. Oh my God, glorious days. Oh, glorious things we don't need. Yes. Yes. We're almost there. Only one thing remains. Howard, how you doing? Look at that. Oh, baby. That's a done project right there. That's a done project. What do you think about that, Pork Chop? My guy. Chill out. It's all good. You're safe in here. Just don't leave. I may never find you. Okay, let's pop a squat right here and start looking at that rocket. Tier 1 rocket? No. Tier 2 rocket? No. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Cargo rocket? No. Tier 2? No. Where is the Tier 3 rocket? Tier 3 rocket. Creative only. Okay. We need that. That. Those. These. Also those. And these. And that. And so it begins. All this looks like familiar stuff. Tier 3 plates, though. We're going to finally use Dash. Wow. I made that so long ago and haven't used it for tiddlywinks. It's finally time. All right, let's actually redo this real quick. I blundered. Why isn't that working? Lander tier 3. Canisters. Medium canisters, indeed. What's probably going to be a very expensive rocket control computer. Fins. Booster. Filled fuel canister. Oh, good thing we still are holding on to fuel, isn't that right? A boost. More boosters. Okay. There it is. These are the things we need. You know what else we can do? This has been sitting here for a very long time. Dun, 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 dun. We're ready. Unlock schematic. Yeah. All right, we're in there. Let's make some plates. We need lots and lots and lots and lots of plates. We need heavy duty plates. Are these different? Oh, they are. Okay, so we need tier 1 and tier 2 heavy plates. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Just lots of them, I think. We're going to need lots of buttons, too. Very unfortunate. Annoying thing to craft. Otherwise, I think we're going to be good. Compressed steel, compressed tin. We might even have some of that. A little bit. Probably not enough to make any hay with. Yeah, we'll need more tin. Triple tin. Good allow. All right, we're about to eat up some resources here, aren't we? We're going to gobble them. I wonder if I even have a circuit 3 on my bending machine. Still doing fine on TNT. And there's some extra steel. Bunch of ashes. No more ashes. Except for those. Which are now gone. Do we have triples? I'm assuming everything is made of triples, right? Boy, we're about to be spending. Absolutely spending. Yeah, it's all triple plates. Okay. Do I even have? Let me make sure. I do. How about it? Aluminum as well, I think. Okay, and then we need meteoric iron plates, lots and lots of them. And we need dash plates, lots and lots of those. And we need humongous quantities of these. Literally gargantuan quantities. So that means... What does that mean? Dash, we have lots of. We'll set that to be made into plates. Meteor... We don't have as much meteoric iron. We have some. And I know where I can find more. Lots more. Would you be so kind? Do I still have these? It's a good question. Uh-oh. I'm going to admit this is not what I was expecting. Aha. Not very much. Much less impressive than I was remembering having. Really? It's very high return on platinum, isn't it? Do I kind of want that? I kind of do want it. Otherwise, I don't really need any of this other stuff. This would be nice, but I got plenty of iridium as well. It's really this to get more osmium that would be great. Nickel, I had utterly no need for at all. I don't know. I kind of think we just face smash it. And maybe... Scavenge while we're here. Excellent. All right, and I think at one point there might have been one more miner around here. Naturally, my map, like with the update, my map reset. Was there one more? Here in the Great Expanse? I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I really could have. I thought I had just one more. Is that it? Oh my god. That is it. Yes. What else is in here? Mostly stuff I don't really need. We could get into bauxite and ilmenite line. I'm sure I put this down for Gtnh though, and there seems to be no Gtnh in there. Here it is. Alright, wash that up. I don't even remember what you do with raw meteoric iron. You blast furnace that? I think you might. Oh, you do? Yeah, direct smelt. Well, yeah, I should have grabbed up all this. Free ingies? Who's mad about that? All right, 15 minutes, and then we're doing, I think, if Neovan is still game, we're going to do a sick base tour. It's going to be amazing. She's unbelievably adept at Thaumcraft. Like, blow your mind adept. So I cannot wait to see what's going on in this world. Wash. And then you surely get blast furnace. Yeah. Oh. Meteoric steel. What do I have? What need do I have for that? I never noticed that. Irradiant reinforced titanium plate. Oh. Needs cleaning. Interesting. It's very expensive for an MV item. Scenarium? I mean, wow. Wow. All right, the last time I cooked this, I probably had an HV blast furnace. We're doing a little better these days. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Bump, 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 bow. All right, and you know what could be maybe worth doing? The rest, I don't mind handcrafting most of this, but the keyboard. If we could ask for the keyboard, I'd be pretty happy about that. Okay, just expensive items. Nothing we can't handle. All the same here. Yeah, this isn't a big deal. This is all easy stuff. The buttons. Can we get buttons? Symbol or none? Aluminum casing, can we make that? Do I make this automatically already? No. But we have some, so that's fine. I can't imagine it has very many other uses. Oh, baby. That's going to feel good. Let's do it right now. Wait, I probably don't have... Do I have iron springs? I can't auto-craft them? But I have them. It had to be vending machine circuit. One it had to be. I can't wait to fix that. Darn me and my silly order of operations. Darn me. All right, there is some dash for us. Many, many iron rods, please. Many of them. I don't know how many we need, but it's a lot. It's actually quite a lot. Like maybe 128, maybe more. I will fix vending machine circuit 1. I will. That's cool looking. Oh, it's because they're stacked up. It's like, where'd that weapon come from? Nowhere. Doesn't exist. All right, that'll be plenty. Triple plates. Let's get 200 of those. 200 of those. 200 of those. And 200 of those. This input bus is probably stuffed full of items, and it's having a hard time deciding what it wants to do first. There, yeah, I knew it. Out of copper ingots. Wouldn't have guessed. Yo, waiting on you. Your timing is magnificent. I am ready when you are. If we're still on. And in the meantime, I'm crafting the rocket. We're doing it. Look at all these triple plates, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, and bronze will wait. That'll smelt. I didn't just do that, did I? I put a triple plate on this input bus. That's what I did. I meant to. I did that on purpose. Very useful to do. You didn't know? Extremely useful. Junk items. Goodbye, junk items. This feels a lot better than the first time I made rockets, I'll tell you that. When I was literally waiting for the EBF to produce me the exact number of aluminum ingots I needed. Even steel at that time felt like a big old burden. And this probably isn't enough plates, and that's probably fine. We probably have plenty. You need to save a few to make these. And otherwise, I think pretty much all of them can go into heavy-duty plates. We need some dual aluminum, dual dash, dual bronze. We need just a handful of dash plates, or compressed dash plates, I should say. So I reckon we ought to get those. We need compressed titanium plates as well. Some triple titanium and triple dash is in order. We've got lots of both of these things. No problem at all. Let's have 200 of those and 200 of those. And there's our 200 bronze plates. Begin. I swear, without the bees, this would feel like a huge task. But man, I have no doubt I have enough TNT. We're gonna be eating. Absolutely eating. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. All right. We'll let that stuff blast away. I'm going to go take a quick break while we wait for Neva to be ready. And then we're world touring a real witch's base. Be right back. Oh, I don't think we need that timer anymore. Let me get rid of that. farewell. All right, BRB. All right. I'm ready. I'm snacked up. I don't know if we need these, but we might as well smash these up too. We got them, don't we? Okay, and then these regular heavy-duty plates. Molten stainless, assembler, circuit 1. We need lots of them. Tons. We need some dual bronze, a little bit. And some dual aluminum, a little bit. Little bit. Very small amount. Very small. Dash and dual dash. Dual titanium. We probably have way more titanium than we need, and that's fine. We like to overdo it. Iron bars. That was my phone, not yours, if you heard that. Somebody from Pennsylvania calling me. Very weird. No thanks. All right, and I think we need 4 tier 1 boosters in total, so this is enough. And they're calling me back. Sorry. Not currently available. All right, I think we can get started making a couple stacks of... Oh, man, we're going to need so much more of this stuff. Unbelievably more. It's all the tin we have? I don't think this is going to do the trick at all. Okay, take the message, my friends. I'm not answering the phone right now. You aren't in my contact list. That's strike number 1. You've called me 3 times in a row. That's strike number 2. If you call again, I'm going to block your number. Steel, aluminum, bronze. Not tin. We probably have more tin than we need in that case. Good. That's probably a minimum amount of what we'll need. No chance that's enough. But I think it'll get us started. How many of fins do we actually need? Maybe we do some tallying. Need 4 fins. 1 rocket engine. 2 boosters. 2 of these. 2 of these. Difficult to know exactly how many of these we need, but for the rocket itself. So there's 4 more for the nose. $16 more for each, for all the fins. $5 more for the boost, or for the rocket engine. And that's it. So 37 of the heavy duties. Which means we need at least 37 of the tier 2s.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Plus 8. And that's it. Okay, and then we need at least 45 of the tier 1s. Also plus 8. Or wait. Plus 16.
Remember all the happy times we had?
And that's it? I think that's right.
They're very much alike. Remember all the happy times we had?
Yeah, it's just a handful of miscellaneous things. Some dual aluminum.
They're very much alike.
Dual dash. Dual titanium.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah. I think we're grinning. This feels like it should be plenty of stuff, right? Kind of feels that way. Need a little bit more stainless steel. But we already have, I think we already have enough of the plates. Counting is not my strong suit, as we've seen demonstrated several times already today, and countless times throughout the life of this world. That should do us. Ooh, springs, nice. Yes. So much less of a headache. I think we're going to end up with a weird amount of tungsten steel, unfortunately. We need 23 ingots worth. All right, feels like a lot of heavy duty plates. Should be good. Oh yeah, we overmade them last time, so we should have checked that, but it's fine. Can never hurt to have more. We'll need them. I don't need... Do I need better space gear? Is my regular old spacesuit gonna do the trick? Ah, I do. We need new gear. Ooh, that could be a problem. Oh, I can get it back? Oh, that's great. For my Garbo spacesuit? Nice. Okay, we're definitely doing that. Mm, 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 mm. 38? Is that how many I counted I needed? Oh, I only counted 37. Oh no. We need one more. I don't know which one. I don't know what I miscounted. There must be one hanging somewhere. You Evan, you about ready? I might run out of time. I do have to end on time. I gotta go get my little baby. Not to be a miser, but gotta get my little girl, my little baby. You ready? All right. Bam. Then I'm ready. We doing this in Discord? Oh. Me not paying attention. My bad.
Hello there.
Hello. Here we go. Hold on.
I cannot hear you if you're talking.
Oh, crap.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hold on. I think I might have the wrong mic. Where is it?
Hi.
All right, can you hear me now?
Just realized I was hearing things through the stream and I was getting confused. I still can't hear you.
Oh, no.
Wait. I
Oh.
think I got that.
Hello, hello?
Yes, I got you.
Nice.
I can hear you now.
All right, let me put my... Are we all seeing together? I think we are. We're gaming.
I'm going back to my stream tab, see if I can see myself. Yes. Oh, I can. Excellent. So this is World Spawn.
All right.
Pretty small. We have an old Christmas tree.
Nice.
We've got the original dragon egg. There are many more dragon eggs, but this was the first one. As a brief summary, this is the whole complex. All of this.
Look at the size of her.
Yes. So where shall we start? Let's just go back to the lobby. This is a celestial gateway.
Okay, I was wondering, is that how you just teleported?
Yeah, it's one of various methods of teleportation. This one needs iCore, so it's late IV. You can make this, and you need some of these as well. These can teleport in the same dimension. So we've got various other places we can go to as well through this thing, but they're all in the same dimension. This is the central hub building, which is core. There's lots of various things in here, namely all our AE2 stuff is managed here. More AE2 stuff, fluid storage, but you're here for magic. We're here for magic, aren't we?
Yeah.
While upstairs, here are some magical pigs. These are called ore bores. When fed cobblestone, which I'm producing from a transfer node with a world interaction upgrade, they will produce various nuggets. Those nuggets then are being sorted and alloy smelted, and then sent back into our storage, which is where all of this came from.
That'll do.
Yeah, so there's a few other things that are produced by this. So silver, gold, lead, tin, and copper are also produced by the ore bores. Oh, and quicksilver as well.
And at what point can you make those?
Ore bores, they are located over here in the Thormic Horizons tab. You need to have access to creature infusion, which means you need to do regular infusion. But once you have access to infusion, you should be able to do this. Specifically, this is what you need for an ore bore. You infuse a pig with some Ascension items, get an ore bore.
Oh, what's up, Kofi? This is GTNH.
Yeah, this is GregTech New Horizons 2.6. The server was never updated to 2.7. This server ran for about a year and kind of finished around 6 months ago. We reached the end of LUV. So we did all of this, but did not enter the ZPM tab at all. So that's roughly the kind of position we're in here. We did consciously decide not to continue because at this point we kind of got tired of the loop of make a new machine, plug it into a applied logistics, request for next machine, repeat.
Right.
Also, you kind of start running out of magic content around this point, which is what I was mainly here for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kofi, you're about to get your mind blown. We're gonna see some insanity.
Oh, is someone joining? Oh, hello.
We got some YouTube.
Hey.
We're on stream still, so we got some folks
Yeah,
on
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
peeping.
Okay, so other things of interest. This is the die factory. You don't need a die factory really, and in 2.7 I know there is an infinite spray can which you can pick colors with, which is really nice. We don't have that, so we're using this system. You can insert fuel here to generate mana, or I can grab my ring and get some mana that way. We can get this loaded up. And fill some in there too. The way this system works, mana is put into this pool, which powers this flower, Rotated Amaranthus. Periodically, this triggers in about 30 seconds. This thing will be activated, which will harvest all of these flowers. Hopperhawk will pick them up, and they will enter this chest. We'll then come downstairs into our little mini AE system, and they're stored in this drawer wall. From here, they can be macerated, and then reacted with sulfuric acid and salt, I think it is, to produce all the different chemical dyes, which are stored up here.
So that hourglass just it emits a redstone signal on a timer?
Yep. Oh, there it just goes.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So the hovering hourglass is from Britannia. You can put sand, red sand, or soul sand in it. And you can put much as you want. So you can put up to a stack of each in. For every sand you put in there, the timer is 1 second. For every red sand, it's 10 seconds. For every bit of soul sand, it's a minute. And there's 1 soul sand in here.
That is so useful.
There are other ways of doing timers, of course. There is the Project Red one, which is somewhere in here. Is it the... What's it called then? Is it a timer? I think it's called a timer. This thing. This also does timing, and you'll see those later as well. These are also used elsewhere. That is about to go. Let's watch it.
That was mana that she had stored in her ring.
Yeah, I keep her ring on me. I used to use Britannia armors before I got the Icorium set I currently use. Boom.
How sick is that?
What else? What else?
I
Oh,
love
over
Magic is
here.
so cool because it's so interactive. Like the things move, things happen on the screen.
Yeah,
The-
it's really fun. There's a reason we use logistics pipes for a lot of things for a while, because you can see items move around. It's just really cool. This is our old chemical plant where we used to make our plastics and chemicals and things. We don't do it here anymore. We have a new area. But this was our production of things like polyethylene and polyvinyl chloride until like ivy. And we use potatoes, because you can take potato, brew it in water to get potato juice, distill that into vodka, and distill that into ethanol, and then dehydrate the ethanol into ethylene, which obviously you can then make polyethylene with. And we harvest the potatoes with with 2 golems. So these
yeah,
guys
little
will,
friends.
when they, after a little bit of time, when a crop grows, one of them will head out to it, and they'll harvest the crop. So this one does the farming, and this one gathers the items, but he's not doing anything now because it's all backed up. But that's what he would do. What else? What else? What else? This was the farm. When I joined this server, at the start of it, I wasn't intending to do much tech, and while I was waiting for magic to go, me and some others did this whole farm area.
Oh, it's cute.
This is every Pam's harvest class crop and a few others. We also originally had witchery stuff here, and we also originally had Britannia stuff here before we've moved out to more permanent locations. But this is still here. The Britannia-based magical wood farm.
Oh my
let me
god, I
sleep
could have
real-
used that. Oh my goodness. Can I see that closer look at that?
Yeah, it's gonna sleep. What do you mean no? There we go.
I've only put down 80,000 magical logs.
Okay, so out of here, out of here, out of here. Okay, so mana is in this pool. All of these mana spreaders have got a ball lens. Mana pulses coming out of a spreader with a ball lens will be able to break blocks. So that's the basic premise. Pulse comes out of here, goes over here, breaks all the blocks on the bottom, enters this pool, sent along there, sent and around, and it loops back. Do I have a Hoe Growth on me? Yes. This thing's really useful of a way. Would recommend a Hoe of Growth. But you can see the blocks get broken. Then we have a Hopper Hawk up here, which picks up the wood and it picks up the saplings into here. You can filter what goes into these, I think, but it doesn't really matter. Then the Hopper Hawk, then the saplings get dropped down here, and the Ran and Carpus will place them back over there if it decides to behave, that is. I'm getting confused by that. Oh, this. Anyway, this system's not been used regularly in a while because we have new source of Essentia.
That
But
is insane. I never knew Britannia could do
this
this.
is really, really nice for magical wood. Although, if you want magical wood, you could also just make an end area farming station and use one of those. It might be easier. But this is something I wanted to do, so I did it. You may notice a lot of rails around. That's
Wait,
because
the magical wood works in the farming station?
I assume it does, because that works by placing down the saplings and physically harvesting them when they grow, right?
I swore I tried it with all the biomes of plenty saplings, and it only worked for
Did they not?
Jacaranda. Yeah, because I ended up having
I-
to make like a. Well, actually, I didn't make it. Tempers designed it and gifted it to me, but it's like a piston-based block breaker farm that moves the tree out of the way so another tree can grow. Because I couldn't think
That's
of any other
wild.
way to do it, but this is so cool.
Yeah, this is great. Obviously, once you're in late Ivy and have access to Tree Growth Simulator, you can use one of those. But this is served very well, and there is still a lot of magical wood here if we ever need it again.
And that's just
And actually, we
infinite
did end up
Precantatio,
using this for building as well in another area, so it did come up again. But yes, magical wood planks are a really good source of Precantatio. Unfortunately, I can't actually show you because when I got the world file, all of my known aspects were right, which is very unfortunate.
Nah, it happens. I've lost my map and my ore spawns and all that like 50 times.
Ooh. And what else is this for? This is testing Gomerlis. This is the hobgoblins. Hobgoblins breed like villagers, hence all the doors. And you can trade with them as well. Importantly, what you can get from them is this koboldite stuff, which has like 2 uses in witchery. The other thing you can do is also make a statue of yourself and get them to worship it.
Oh, now that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it recharges your infusion meter, which is the one on my left. If you can see that, the little purple meter, you can read that's a witchery thing. Having cultists worship you is a way to recharge that. Although you may upset if they're worshipping you, so be prepared for a visit from them.
Interesting.
They might not be best pleased. Here, this is using. I think these are forestry. Yeah, these are forestry multi-farms, which I'm using here to farm all of the Pam's crops and also all of the fruit tree crops as well.
Ah.
This hasn't actually been running in a while, but this was very useful back when I was really into doing Pam's Harvestcraft stuff. We've got our whole kitchen in here. The interior was never fully finished, though. A lot of things in this never actually ended up getting finished, but that's how it goes. Up top is another magic thing. This is a meat farm.
Oh my god. Early game people rejoice. You're living your best life right now. Look at those. What?
So this is the inside now. These are peaceful leaves from the peaceful tree, which is from Formic bases, along with a couple other trees. And they are all the way over here. So that's a golden tree. That's a peaceful tree. Made like this.
Okay.
So you need infusion for this, again. But underneath the leaves of a peaceful tree, passive mobs will spawn. So that's what this farm is using. We've got Thornic relocators, which are, they move mobs around, pushing into this diamond spike, which probably has like looting 20 or something on it. I don't remember.
Looting 20. This is
Yeah, there's a
so
few mob farms
interesting.
around.
This is so different from what you would see anywhere on any other player's GregTech world. This is so cool. It's such a
Sorry,
different
there's
way of approaching the
still
game.
standard tech stuff around too. All of this is tech, and also bees.
Yeah, you can't not have it, right? But still,
Yeah,
it's such a unique way to play the game, and it's
yeah.
like what I always say about there being no wrong way to play. Like this is the quintessential example of that. That the more you explore, the cooler it gets. So cool.
No, I'm just crafting something for a quick demonstration of the next thing I want to show. There we go. Need a firestone lens for this. Or, well, other items would work, but I'm going to use that as my demo. So we're going to look at ore processing now, which is down here. So this lower floor here, and then the floor below that, and a couple more floors down here is another one. This is where our old ore processing systems used to be. And we've had a system here since MV, using logistics pipes. Most of it's gone now, and it's been relocated. But the important thing that remains is one of these. This is a greedy filter. And this is how we did our ore processing from MV to LUV. This is a greedy chest from Automagy, which is located here. Immediately after Structured Avarice. This isn't too hard to get. And it has a lot of options. This one is set to take from a container above it and take any items that make more than that there are more than one of. You'll notice that there is one of each of these in here. If I grab something real quick for a demonstration, you will see that if I put those in, all but one end up in here. That's what this greedy filter is configured to. You now combine that with the polymorphic item sync module for logistics pipes. This one means that when an item enters a logistics pipe system, it will go to a chest which already has that. So if Callisto Ice enters this logistics pipe system, it will come here. Then the greedy filter will pull it out here. And then from there, it might go into, say, a maceration stack. and that will give you an entire diamond chest worth of filters, or a compressed chest, or however big of a container you can fit on here.
Man, that's cool. Because I basically felt completely unable to even attempt ore processing until I had applied energistics because of how complex like the filtering was gonna get and how many repeat
Yeah,
machines I would need. But that's such an elegant solution to it.
yeah, and you can also get audicts, I think, logistic pipes as well. Let me check that. Yeah, audict item seek module, this thing. So you can actually do audicting for your ore processing via logistics pipes as well, but this ended up being a much more effective solution. But obviously, most of ore processing isn't here now, because ore processing, the actual machines, are now located in this tower, and it is very big. The objective of this build was to be able to keep up with the output of one of these. Give it a second. There we go.
Oh my god. Yeah, Kofi, I think this might be answering your question.
I'm gonna leave it like this if you want to use this for a screensaver or something later. This is really, really useful.
This is the best thing I think that it can be done using Thaumcraft. This is the best. This reminds me so much of like, you know, those absurdly broken vanilla creeper farms or witch farms or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
and they're like pouring out of the nether portal at a ridiculous rate. That's exactly what this looks like. It's so
yeah.
good.
Take a quick look on the other side at what's going on over here.
Oh!
It's so cool. Love this. These are arcane boars. When given a pickaxe and excavation one focus, they will do this. The 64 blocks in front of them. They do work without nodes, but they much faster with them. So we have two big energized nodes here powering all of these.
And they're just
The
dropping
ones
all
they
their
have,
items out the back?
yeah, we had them drop out the back. If you have like a container on the back of them, we'll enter that. So a base game solution, you might use ender chests. Because we built this back in EV, they drop down these item chutes and into melding mirrors. You explain a lot of mirror magic, but there are a few different types of mirror of importance. There's the base magic mirror and the Ascension mirror from regular Thaumcraft. These are paired. So you have two magic mirrors that are linked, you throw an item into one, it'll come out of the other, and vice versa. Given a placed magic mirror, you can bind a melding mirror to it, and then items that enter the melding mirror will exit the corresponding magic mirror. But the connection is not two-way. So the three magic mirrors in the overworld are collectively bound to by all of these, I think, 11 melding mirrors.
Okay. And it knows not to destroy your placed blocks, huh?
All warded.
Ah.
It would happily destroy them if they weren't.
Okay.
I don't think you need to ward all the way. So, like, I could unward, for example, this. No, not that. That's too big. Daisy. Get small. There we go. So I could unward this, and it'll be fine because they're protected by these.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll repair this later. Even though since I have a few one foci.
Yeah, I noticed that one from a few minutes ago. It's crazy.
That's what this thing. So this is again Icorium. It's an upgrade to a focus pouch, and it's this big.
What? Are there that many?
You can put anything in here. It's also just a really big pouch. To be fair, about half of the items here are for different colors of illumination focus. I made all the colors.
Yeah, but so what? That's still cool. It still looks cool when you open the radial menu.
It can be a bit annoying. but some notes, maintenance focus, really, really convenient. It's just all maintenance. It's just a toolbox. You'll never need to refill soldering alloy and its dual durability. It's just this just does maintenance. There's also blink, which can be nice.
Ah.
Just when click teleport.
Oh, so it's like the Staff of Traveling, but cooler.
Yeah, because you can go really.
Oh.
Obviously, I don't care so much about it because I also have this from Witchery, which does the same thing. But if you don't want to do Witchery or you don't have an infusion like mine, I'll come back to Witchery potentially if we have time. Any others to note? Choco AoE I'll come back to as well. This one, the focus of flux scrubbing, you can give this augments called warping and calming. And if you have calming, then whenever you clear some flux with this, it will remove some of your warp.
Oh man, I need that bad.
It
I'm
can't
starting to get
do
a flux flu
it
constantly.
can't do permanent warp, but it can get rid of the previous two. But there are other ways of dealing with permanent warp.
Oh, I just got my Osmiridium. I cannot wait to use that pure tier.
I noticed this weird bug where whenever I enter a personal dimension, all of these panels break, which is mildly irritating. We've got 4 tier 3 ore drilling plants. 3 of them are currently out. 1 of them is left in this backpack here, which is where they're kept. They're all in different places. That one is being weird. Okay, I'll investigate it later. Oberon is a tier 5 planet. Ross 128BA is tier 5, and the moon obviously is not. But this is the filtering for the new AE system, which ore processing, which uses applied energistics. It's a pretty standard design. We've got a main network for items to be ingested into and a bunch of storage buses, which are all filtered or they have an audit in them. And then they go into an interface on a subnet. The subnets then go up this tunnel here to the appropriate location. So, for example, here's a little mini subnet of everything that wants to be macerated. And these macerators use an advanced stocking bus, which is why I waited for LUV to do this design.
Yeah, the
Advanced-
stocking buses are so clutch, and the fluid stocking bus is going to be good too.
Yeah, but I like UV. But the advanced stocking bus is nice because you don't need to set filters. It can just pull everything.
Mm-hmm.
This ore processing system has all the machines. It also has this floor, which is dedicated for dedicated processing lines of ilmenite, bauxite, rutile and titanium, and rare earth. Oh, and indium. They're all done here.
Indium.
Not that we have
My
much
bane.
indium. Yes. Incredibly real. But that's ore processing. Oh, and we also have a filter in here because there will be a lot of pollution if we didn't put one of those in.
Oh, is pollution on?
Yeah, pollution's on in this.
What? How is your world so clean?
Multiple filters. For example, here's another one. We can do this room now. This is my EBF room, although it's mostly not EBFs anymore. At the end of IV, we had 1 quad volcanus. These were EBFs. But we did have this megavac freezer. These 4 are running at ZPM, these 8 are running at LUV, and this is also running at ZPM. We normally keep like 1 EBF, a voltage tier above. Like this one was upgraded to ZPM first, just to handle the new recipes, and then later, once we had more power, we upgraded this for processing speed.
Mm-hmm.
And this frac freezer is being fed 16 amps of LUV because we have so much power. Underneath here, this is pyrotheum production, which is being managed by a level maintainer. Pyrotheum obviously is not a magic thing, but I want to note that redstone and blaze powder we have really, really easy production of, because next door is this.
What
This
else
is-
what are those crabs?
It was a helmet crab from the Twilight Forest. They are in there because I had a helmet crab farm once, and we moved them here. You all know armor shards are a pure source of metallum, which can be nice. if you don't have one of those, but also token quicksilver nuggets, whatever they're called. So those work too. It also makes fish. So if you ever wanted to do fish oil-based biodiesel, this is one way to produce fish. There are better ways of producing fish, but this is one of them. We also have blazes being done in here. Blazes obviously drop blaze powder, well, blaze rods made into blaze powder. We also have witches, which are producing redstone and glowstone, and I think gunpowder as well somewhere. And also sugar. We don't have as much sugar because we're using sugar electrolysis to produce our oxygen.
Underrated mechanic, in my view. This is my favorite way to do a mob farm as well, to do cursed earth underneath a real spawner. Free.
Yeah.
How can we turn down free? We have to have free. Free is
Yeah,
best.
of course, this is also given the advantage of the fact that I think that spike has got looting 30 on it. That also. Probably should explain how that's happening, because it's kind of a lot. But on my way over there, this is the rail yard. Back in like LV, MV type, we produced our power through a very overly complicated system. So we had some plots of wood bonsais here. They would make spruce wood. A train would come by and take the wood over here to the rail yard. And some of it would be taken to this basement area down here.
Gene Toll
Like,
would
yeah,
love
down.
this. Are you here, Gene Toll? You
Mm.
don't happen to be in chat, do you? This is great. I love this too. This is another mod, just like logistics pipes, that I wish I could. Like, I need to just learn because it's so
Yeah.
neat.
Railcraft is really fun, but also it's really, really buggy, and we moved away from it because we kept having issues. None of these minecart and train bits were made by us. This is all entities randomly duplicating and falling off the rails and breaking.
Interesting.
This is why we don't use Railcraft anymore. But for a brief moment in time, it was really cool. But the wood comes here. Some of it is turned to charcoal here to power the trains. Some of it is kept on the trains to go all the way along here.
There's
There's an
actual filling stations and stuff. Come
underground
on.
line
How cool is
over
this?
here. And this is our old power plant. Some of these boilers exploded, so it's not really working anymore. But this is really old, as you can tell from like water tank spam and all these coke ovens.
Sorry about the
But
stream audio, but guys, I've turned it down just a little bit. The Discord
for a
audio is a little bit too
for a
loud.
long time, steam production over here was how we made power. And it was very cool when it was working, but it wasn't often working.
It looks really cool. I mean, just as a relic of
Yeah,
the past that you can
it was
fly
really
over.
cool as a mechanic because we had more trains. We didn't just have those freight trains. This is the original base. This is like LV through early HV. We lived here. So you'd have chests lining these walls. You still have some signs around. So there's the corner where we stored our ores, and the duster where we stored all our dusts. Some things are still here. Our Tinker stuff is still here, even now. And then we had machines all in these walls here, and it'd be cables and pipes behind them. This was our old EBF, right in this gap here. None of this stuff is here now, because we don't live here anymore. But this is a nice base to live in for a while. Eventually we moved here.
You have wind power going on up there?
Oh yeah, so this building is our passive gases. So in here, this is phosphoric acid loop, where you make phosphoric acid and electrolyze it for hydrogen, because you can make phosphoric acid using water, and this is more efficient than, well, this is quicker than just electrolyzing the water straight up. We have liquid centrifuging, we have radon loop, we have distilled water, and we have silicon line here. And this area is powered independently by those kinetic generators up there.
That's nice. Also, something that I think is used too infrequently is like isolated power systems that are dedicated to a task.
Yeah. That is what magic energy absorbers do, really. They're all over the place, and you'll definitely see them around. Anyway, moving eastwards, this was the new power plant. On the left side is production of biodiesel, and on the right side is production of cetane boosted diesel from that biodiesel. This is what we switched to when we moved away from the steam, and we were using IC2 rape farms, or canola. to call it something that isn't rape. This was pretty good for a while, and there probably is some still here. And this also produces glycerol, which is notable for being used to make epichlorohydrin and then epoxide. So the glycerol route of epoxide is very rarely done, but we did this because we had loads of glycerol. And then
Yeah.
over on the right side, we had a bunch of distillation towers from, I think, coal tar byproducts or something. I think that's what we were using for this. This is very old stuff here. And
GregTech
we ended up
pipes.
eventually moving our
GregTech
wood here
enthusiasts
instead.
would be proud of this.
This was before I applied logistics system. We built this. We ended up putting off A for a while actually, because we had logistics-based storage. We didn't end up doing applied logistics until late EV, early IV, which is very unusual. This is the power center. We are using in this base larger central generators, which are incredibly broken, because this is like the entire power building, and this makes 128 amps of LEV power.
What?
So this is a larger central generator. Oh, these have been deprecated, and 2.70 don't exist because they are absurdly broken.
Okay, there still are Essentia generators though, because I was doing my research on alternate power and like trying to decide how much to talk about this, and there still is like single block generators that you can put a certain type of
Yeah,
Essentia into.
yeah, there are. So the reason this is so broken to us is because rarer types of Essentia produce more power. As an example, the thermal types that, Ignis, that's relatively low. Equalitas, though, that's a lot of power. 300,000 EU per Essentia is a lot of power. But
Wait, per
Equalitas is
like droplet or per
yeah, per thing of Essentia, 300,000 EU.
what? Yeah, that is broken. Good God.
Equalitas is really, really hard to source. There's like nothing easily makeable that contains it. But unfortunately for the balancing team, Appomattox drainers exist.
Yeah, they do.
So we just have tons of it. I don't have it researched because, again, when the world file moved over here, I lost all my research and knowledge and stuff, which is very annoying. But this is Equalitas. Underneath this pile of snow, there is an industrial apiary with a cryothium bee. And that's why we have this massive tank of jelly cryothium, because you use a fluid with the largest generator, and better fluids give you better modifiers. So again, here, you get 5 times the EU output if you use cryothium. So now, 1.5 million EU per Equalitas Essentia. It's insanely broken. So we have 2 of these with 64 amp Louvre dynamo hatches.
That is crazy.
Oh yeah, we use cable coloring. I mentioned cable coloring earlier. We have lots of colorful cables.
So what they do about this? Rather than addressing the Apimancer's drain or balancing the power output of these Essentia types, they just deprecated the leg.
Yeah. I don't particularly like it, but honestly, I do understand it. Balancing this thing would be a nightmare unless you want to hit the Appomattox drainer, and they didn't want to do that for some reason.
Because it's
Um,
it's like a huge achievement, and it justifies having gone into all these different directions that you
yeah,
don't
so
actually need to go into to complete the pack.
it's bees and magic. Our base is powered by bees and magic exclusively, which I think is really funny and also very fitting for how we played through this pack.
I agree. I love it. I love it. I'm big on the bees too, as you know, but man, this is next level. This is crazy.
Actual GregTech, auto crafting facility, just a lot of machines. We got LPFs because also this is still a 2.6 world. And also one of these is not like the others, that being we have some alchemic chemistry sets from Blood Magic here too. They're here because they needed world accelerators to be good, so they wanted to be here for power access. But there's a few things of note, but nothing I'm going to bring up now because I'm aware of the time. Through here is ChemWing, where we have many, many chemical reactors. If we'd played a little bit further, we probably would have put a mega chem reactor or 2 in here. These plots were specifically built to be big enough to hold exactly 1 mega chemical reactor, or 8 regular chemical reactors, which is what we have here. We also have a couple large processing factories again. These are fluid extracting ones, which are because we have, all the way over here, this building, which has a bunch of industrial apiaries with various gas bees. The most important one is krypton. So we have krypton production for our EBFing. Krypton is really, really good, would highly recommend. In our fluid storage, we have a lot of it.
What's this tank texture?
These are fluid storage monitor covers.
Oh, that's cool.
They're really nice. Oh, this hotbar swap is this thing, the Traveler's Part from Tinker's Construct. It gives you a second hotbar. So I used it to store my GregTech things.
Oh, I should have made that ages ago.
Really convenient. Would again highly recommend. Oh, this is a bit of history. This hammer is made with a Gaia Spirit hammerhead. Gaia Spirit hammerheads at MV take 680,000 seconds to extrude. A normal person would look at that and think, I should run this in an IV machine, or perhaps a multi-block for the speed bonus. We didn't. We went out in an MV extruder
And what did
for like several weeks.
I was gonna say? How many hours is that actually?
We made a significant amount of IV progress during the time that was running.
That's really
But
funny. I love that you did that.
yeah, we decided to just do it as a benchmark thing, see how much we could do before the guy was done. This building is for assembling, so we have an assembly line, precise assemblers, and circuit assemblers up here. Not too much to say. And
Never got to the spamming assembly line phase.
To be fair, this one is really close to being full of data sticks. We were one off filling this.
Ah.
Again, if we played any more, we would have needed another one, like for all the ZPM components. This is our fusion reactor. These things are so expensive. We never ended up using it that much because we kind of finished Louvre pretty soon after doing this, but there it is. That's a fusion reactor. And one more wing of the tech area. This is our level maintained flatline and current supplies. And then we have upstairs, level maintained samarium line. And upstairs again, level maintain the quad line. This has got room to expand to a monazite or bastnazite line. This has got room to expand to include Naquadia and enrich Naquada if we wanted to. But our supplies of those materials are very, very set. We could find Naquada in the Quadahine form, which I'd recommend you do when you get to it. Because you can, I believe, there's another step. This one, you can convert Naquadahine back to Naquada dust very easily. But blast furnacing for Naquada is much faster if you use Naquadahine. And similarly for the Naquada doped bool, you can use Naquadahine instead of Naquada, and it's faster and more power efficient to do it this way. It's similar to keeping tungsten in tungstic acid form, or whatever it's called. Anyway, Heim, let's fly this way. Welcome to the Witchlands.
Oh yes, look at it. I love it. The nostalgia for the Halls of Heroes is real.
So these are not actually man-made islands. These are raised using a ritual from witchery that raises the floating islands. So I raised a bunch of islands and built them on
Really?
them. Yeah, that is a real thing. It is, I believe, in here somewhere. This one, right, moving up, I think. And you can make this bigger by making the circle bigger and by having a coven help you. I have a full coven. This is my cottage. Oh, look at this cat.
Cat in a hat.
And upstairs I have my wolves from lycanthropy. Oh, and also magic mirrors from Witchery are pretty cool. They do that.
That is cool.
But yes, the more important thing in the Witchlands is below the Witchlands.
Ooh.
Welcome to the crypt. Oh yes, that's why I know what the drawbridges are, because I've used them before.
Ah.
This is the crypt. This place was originally built to do necromancy back when there were tensions between the Witchlands and the Witch Hunters. But since then, it's been converted into an enchantment hub. So we've got an Osmotic Enchanter, we've got a Disenchanter, an Over-Enchanter, and an Enchantress to spell Blood Magic Ritual. And I might do a super quick demo of this. If I can grab something that's unenchanted. So let's grab an Unbreaking 10 book. Normally, if I try and put this book on a hoe, it locks it to Unbreaking 3. But the Blood Magic Ritual has no structure restraints and will perfectly happily consume my LP and put the enchantment on anyway. Unbreaking 10. From here, you might take this to an overchanting table. We're drawing Recantation through this Essentia Mirror from the Thorncraft Hub. This will take 30 levels from a nearby player to raise the level of an enchantment by 1. It's a bit slow though. There we go, there go my levels. It should be done relatively soon.
And the animation's so good. They did it
Yeah.
right. Say anyone has whatever opinion you want to have on Thaumcraft, you're welcome to have it. But what you can't argue with is they nailed the animations. God, they nailed them.
White. I don't really spare books on me, but then you will be able to use Disenchanter to get that Unbreaking 11 off of here, and that's how you raise the levels arbitrarily high.
Ah. And you just cycle that until you end up with
Yeah, so that's how I got this. That's how I got this sword.
Sharpness
that's
20.
Sharpness 20, Rough 20, which is also Sharpness, Smite 20, because you can put multiple enchantments that shouldn't normally be compatible on using this ritual. I also want to point out Vampirism. Vampirism, for each level, when you damage an enemy, you will recover half a heart for each level. Normally goes up to 2. For good reason. But who cares about that when we can do that? Anyway, we've not very much time. But this is the dome. It's a big dome.
Oh, it looks great though. It's perfectly balanced.
Yeah, it's really nice. Got the most over-decorated fusion altar ever.
Because why not?
Oh, and also I made a miniature sun, which is this node with around 5,000 primal aspects.
Yes.
You can make much bigger nodes than this.
Yes.
I might bring a big one over sometime. This is the inside. We've got some nodes being powered. We've got a research completer. Portal of Millennium is effectively a personal dimension you can access earlier than the personal dimension.
Give me my hearts.
Downstairs is where everything is. I've got some old armors on display, including my old Terra Steel armor. This is an automated infusion altar, and this is a second one. Here are my trophies. Here's where this connects to our main applied energetic system. Up here, these alvearies will all have Essentia bees in them. And the objective here, one day, if we were to fill it out, would be to have automated production of every single Essentia type.
Yes.
I already have several going. Notably, these are the 6 primals and also the Essentia required to make Appomancer Strainers.
Aha.
And I also have the things in here required to make Magic Energy Absorbers, because those are really, really nice and convenient to have on Autocraft.
Yes, that is a goal of mine.
Over here is Blood Magic. This is a tier 5 altar. The EEC that charges this altar is toggleable, because I want to avoid maintenance issues, but it's down here. Down below at the bottom is the second altar. and this one keeps my orb charged. And this is the tier 6 altar.
Hmm.
Tier 6, an absolute nightmare, by the way. This thing took forever to get. The previous 5 are all fine, but tier 6 sucks.
That's like killing a planet, putting a destroyed village on it.
Yeah, so you invite demons to visit somewhere, they'll make their own village, you kill demons. But that's not the half of it. The real problem is the orb, which requires this. Blood-infused diamonds look like this, and you need an amorphous catalyst, which look like this. And you can see where this is going. You need 2 of these, you need 2 of these. These all need 9 of these, so now we're to 36 bound diamonds. These require 4 each, so now we're at 144 of every alchemy component.
Phew.
That's why we have them on AE2 Autocraft, because they suck.
Got it. Dang, this is so cool.
There is one more place I'd like to visit quickly.
All right, let's do it.
It's all the way on the other side, and it's this. Welcome to the Bee Garden.
Ooh.
So this is the hub for bee breeding. Obviously, production you'll see in the apiaries on top of the autocrafting building, aviaries even. But this is where the bees were produced by our resident beekeeper, which is not me. We have every biome configuration you'd need for breeding in an area here, thanks to witchery potions. I have a small node over here.
I was gonna say, is that the real sun? Good God.
So this is a reasonably sized node, I think. This is Botania, which I have over here too. So there is mana storage, and if we come down here, you may notice some familiar faces. Double lilies.
Aha.
And here is the system I have governing them. Told you we'd run into timers.
Oh yes.
The way I have these running is this is a 2-second delay, but it has an end gate. Over here is a 6-minute delay, and this will maintain that signal for 16 seconds. Which means every 6 minutes, you will get 8 rapid pulses, which are what dispense lava to the 8 thermal lilies in the 2 cells.
So this is much more clever than what I did.
Yes. Not that your solution doesn't also work.
It works. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. And then we have Botanical Brewery, we've got Runic Altar. So underneath here, we've got 4 spreaders providing to keep the speed up. And similarly under here, 4 spreaders. We also have terrestrial agglomeration using arcane droppers. See if I can grab some materials for a quick demo of that system. So arcane droppers effectively consider the space below them to be their inventory. So if I, for example, drop a pearl, you'll now see the pearl is considered part of the inventory thanks to my hologlasses. The translocator will attempt to maintain exactly 1 of each of these items on the plate. So if I put all 3 of those in there,
Look how fast
also-
oh my God.
Oh yes, that's because we've got around 30 pulling into it at once. And then this one will remove the Terra Steel.
The sound effects can't even keep up. It's so
I know.
confused.
They get cut off.
Well, this is legendary. Thank you for showing me this and the stream. I'm so
Yeah.
glad I have this on stream as well. I'm going to chop this up. We will definitely see these clips again.
All right.
All right, we're going to end it here, everybody. Thanks,
All right.
everyone, for hanging
Oh,
out.
well, another
Thanks,
time.
Evan.
But yeah, we'll see you around.
All right, bye-bye. All right, that's going to do it, everybody. What a way to end. Oh, my gosh. What a legend as well. We will see you tomorrow night. Stay cool, and bye-bye.